I need to get Breath of the Wild. Everyone playing Breath of the Wild. I've seen like 3 or 4 people stream Breath of the Wild within the last week. I should probably get the game too. At least the Switch version. I have the Wii U version, which I beat the 4 beasts. You like the anime? I'm glad you like the anime. I won't watch it, but I think I need to watch the openings at least, like the songs. But how y'all's doing? We gon' do this. Case completing quests and shrines. Yeah, I need to get the Switch version so I can play. Looking at Mifa. Let's get going. How you, Kitty? DC, get pumped. Hey, Chucky, more Phoenix, right? Yes. Larry on the first episode though. Yes, we did. So the anime is like just cases we did already. Our first few cases, which was great. Hey, the face DC. And the Shana Sack. Welcome. How are y'all today? Are y'all ready for episode 20? Hey, Gumdrop. Yeah, Zaddy attorney. Yo. Doing good, finishing up the episode 3, then I'll be in full focus. Hey. You are pumped. After your birthday, you need only need 8 more amiibo after you get the bonus gear and whatnot. Ooh, what are the 8 that you need? Anime is good, which they made more and have an English dub. I think they do have an English dub, don't they? I'm not gonna watch it cause I'm not into it, but I'm glad that Kitty's enjoying it. It's like alright. Let's see who's the creep of the week. We'll see. Shall we start? Let's start our episode 2. It's called The Monstrous Turnabout. It's gonna be great. Let's do this. What's that? Boom. But we're gonna get anime cutscenes and everything. This game is great. This laundry is so ugly. Are you talking about red white? You're probably talking about red white. Yeah, there's an anime cutscene. Let me adjust the screen while I'm at it. Oh my god, it's Naruto and Sasuke. Just kidding. You got it! Birdman! You love this start, TV8, yes.
Long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the evil Tenmataro
Katara?
and sealed the fallen demon away. To this day, it is said that he slumbers even still within the forbidden chamber.
Oh my. Oh.
Night, Alderman. Sweet dreams. At long last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Okay, let me read what everyone said while we had the cutscene there. Pink Steven, what's up, Pink Steven? Let me just adjust the camera again. Just can't get it straight. Please don't be brusher level of creep. But what's up, Pink Steven? Creep of the week. God, this one dude so ugly. You got it, Birdman. Love this part. Red White is so ugly. Kurama and versus Hawkman. Old Man Bokoblin. Non-Smash Bros. Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask. Wind Waker's Link and every champion. But Daru. Ooh. Hey Sky, what's up Sky? That person goes stabby. Indeed. Oh snap. What the actual heck? Bruh. Dots. That was cool but gruesome. Yeah, this is an M-rated game. For those wondering if you need the warning, it is an M-rated game. At least we saw the criminal at the beginning. Yeah. It is I, Aldref Juniper person. What? A few months prior to the courthouse bombing. Andre! Oh, Andre! What's up, dude? What's up, Andre? How you doing? That was actually pretty boss though. Get a stabby here. Yes, 457. My god, I can't get the camera straight today. What is happening? There we go. Nowhere. It's like unequal. What is this? Like some of the words have been cut off. Disgusting. Hold on. I'm triggered. Oh my god. Okay. The sides! The sides! Okay. Triggered by the black squares at the side. Okay, whatever. Whatever. If I don't think about it, I won't notice it. The person who made a spelling mistake and said, "Well, hey, no worries. I'm not dwelling on it. I really, no one cares anymore. So, no one cared from the start. So you don't have to dwell on that, dude." Backfire from 457. Hey, shiny Rowler. That's not blood. That's ketchup. Yeah, he stepped the Right. Anything agency should be real. Love the ring to it. Done it right. Labao. I guess I'm a little early. Trucy! Let me see if I can make the exposure down a bit. Because I can't see her face. Oh, whoa. Ugh, why? Trucy! Remember her? Then you wanna watch episode 4? Trucy! Are you possessed, Elmer? Right? White? Only the bad guys get stabby. Bad people go stabby. I need that cape and hat. Baby Trucy! She's 1 year older now. She's officially 16 in this game. Not the face, DC.
Oh, hey, Apollo! Getting an early start today.
Yeah, this is the first job I had in a while after all. We are Apollo at the moment. Yes, we are now Apollo, and this is also a flashback kind of. So last week's episode was the courtroom bombing. This is before the courtroom bombing, like he said just now a few months earlier. 457 Trucy, yes. Insert internal screaming. Apollo back. Yes, we are playing Apollo right now.
Well, aren't we all fired up?
Well, it's not every day I get a call from Mr. Wright. What kind of work is it anyway? You don't want to know. Episode 3 of the anime. Mr. Wright didn't mention any details. Again.
Work? Is that how he put it?
This Visco girl? I don't think I think she's the opposite of Visco girl. Don't tell me he just wants to clean the toilet again.
You really become a fixture around here, Apollo.
Come to think of it, it's almost been a year since I was hired. A lot's happened since then, but I've settled in nicely despite a few bumps in the road. Zaddy right? My name is Apollo Justice! I've been practicing law for about a year, but I still have a lot to learn because it's only been a year. A year? This is the Wright Anything Agency, and it's where I work. Don't let that name fool you. It's definitely a law agency. Have you watched the whole? I don't watch the anime for this game. I would rather have it as a game. It should just stay as a game.
But don't forget that this place is a talent agency too, Polly. I'm the real moneymaker here.
It's the law agency part of this office that's usually forgotten. Sounds cool, Apollo. This wannabe Visco girl. This is Trucy Wright, a budding magician. I think she's more professional and adopted daughter of the agency's owner, Phoenix Wright. Do you watch it though? No, but I've seen clips. Cause you guess freaking Red, White. The anime is based off the game. the anime that you're watching now, the anime's 2 seasons are based off the first 2 games that we have played on stream also. That's why I know I'm not into the games, into anime either. I tried with Tales and they just skipped out the weirdest way. Yeah, the anime for Ace Attorney is a bit like that too. They did change some stuff that's like, they changed one thing that was important to the game, which was weird. I understand why, but like it's still weird for the anime. Plus the game's artwork is like 10 times better than the anime's artwork. That's right, Trucy is adopted. She's your sister, Apollo. Yeah, he doesn't know. Hey, Worthless Shows, how you doing? Welcome in. Who is this though? This is Trucy Wright. She was in the previous game. So previously we played Apollo Justice. She's Apollo's half sister. Which they don't know that they're siblings. Focus on the romance instead of the story. The Larry case, now the Mia case. Red White. Yeah, he's in the game too. She sometimes makes me help her with her magic tricks.
And what's wrong with that? You're the one who's the agent. You're one of the agency's talents as well.
I was under the impression that I was a lawyer. Oh yeah, for those who are new to Ace Attorney, we do like voices for the characters, which I try my best. Polo, that's funny, it's your cat's name. Oh, nice!
Oh, we better hurry. Doesn't look like Daddy's gonna make it. So let's get going.
You wanna say something, but it will be spoilers? Nah. Yeah. Where are we going? What about the job you mentioned?
This is the job, Polly. You frickin' around. You're supposed to keep me company today. Now come on.
Another day of not being a lawyer. Should have seen this coming.
Well, this isn't the right anything. This is the right anything agency, you know. And there's no law-related work at the moment, so.
Tell me again why I chose to work here. Where's Mr. Wright anyway?
Daddy said about something to go meet an acquaintance. But don't worry, just focus on your job, and I'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Let's go! We don't have all day!
Polly, wait a second! When you have to get one name Apollo and the second is Justice. Also Polly, yeah, it's a nickname, not a bad thing. It's always fun to do the voices. Yes, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of voice memes from the Ace Attorney streams that we've been doing for like the past few months. We've been playing since the first game, so hopefully they release a new game this year, next year. And another day of anything goes begins at the Right Anything Agency. Size. Wow. Nine Tails Vale, Yokai Lane. Once a brownie made my tooth fall out. Oh no! How? What was in that brownie? Metal? Whoa! So what are we doing way up here in the mountains?
This is the Nine-Tails Vale. Everyone's been talking about the yokai craze here.
Yokai? Oh, you mean Japanese monsters? Yeah, that's what yokai means. Guess that explains all the weird things. Oh, it's a normal brownie. Hey, Crisscross, how you doing, Crisscross? Make sure to like the stream, guys. Trucy is adorable in this, though. Yeah, she is. You will love to see the Nine-Tails Vale. Speaking of which, wasn't Nine-Tails Vale founded by Japanese immigrants?
Yeah, they're holding a festival to boost tourism at the Elderman's Manor. My friend who works here, they invited us. That's why we're here.
You have friends? The fire freaking fox pops up. Your typing is off point. In other words, I'm your chaperone because your dad was too busy.
Daddy said that with those horns of yours, you'll make a great addition to the festival. I mean, you look just like a Japanese demon. Wasn't that so thoughtful of him, Polly?
I could do without the thoughtfulness like that. What for lunch? You notice there's a living umbrella with a face. An eyeball with the big blue eyes.
Oh, it's almost time. Come on, Polly. The festival grounds are this way.
Alright, guess it's time to move to QB Manor Garden. Okay, let's move then to QB Manor Garden. Okay, great. Wow, the background moves and everything. Thank you for 11 likes. Wow, this place is really something.
It definitely feels like a whole new world.
You can tell Apollo's gonna be like, thanks Trucy for complimenting my hair. Trucy. Ooh, what should she sound like?
Jinxie!
Oh god, another friend. Now shall we do? Oh, thank you. What should she sound like? She looks cool. Now that they thank you guys for liking the swamp. The voice girl. We had Athena already. Oh, and this is. She looks suspicious.
My friend Jinxie Tenma. She's the one who invited us. She just happens to be the maid here.
The voice girl. Hey Adia, how you doing, Adia T? Welcome in. Dots. Athena's voice is lit. Oh. Bosu Arca stream was funny yesterday. Hey Bunny Bit! Yes, I died. Died laughing. I love being a dragon and Arca streams and the Shiny Shack streams. My friends, my buddies. The whiny voice. Just kidding. 2 horns. A love of red. Are you a demon? What's a whiny voice? Old person's voice.
2 horns. A love of red. Are you a demon? Are you a demon?
My god. No, haha, I'm Apollo Justice.
He's a demon.
What the? I don't know. I haven't figured out her voice yet.
Be gone, foul beast.
There. How about that?
Teehee.
That's the word shy. You see your husband in the thumbnail? Meows. Now a deep voice. We'll find a voice. Don't worry.
You look great, Polly. Fills in some of that space on your giant forehead.
Arg. Gog. What is this thing?
It's a warding charm. Jinxie puts them on all the monsters she finds.
Dead bird. But I'm not a monster.
Maybe I should have told her you're a good demon. Or you could just
say that I'm human.
Shiver! The red demon, emissary of the underworld.
Oh,
Emissary of the underworld.
that's the shy part. You play Roblox, you put the slash too much. Is that like a command thing? Jinxie, Apollo's not a demon. I got up early to do my hair for this. Can I take this off now?
So you can eat me?
There she is with the demon. I don't know what she said.
Forgive me, you terrible one.
Polly.
Turn your court of steel, Apollo. You're scaring her out of her wits.
Don't worry. I'm already full.
Please stay that way.
Great, now I'm playing along too. Ooh, let's talk to her. This is hilarious. About the Ninetales Veil. So I wanted to ask you about Ninetales Veil.
Eee!
Oh!
Be gone, foul demon!
No, slash is to type in the chat. Oh! Did she just slap that on Apollo's face? Yeah, it's our face.
Looks like you've been demonetized.
Just kidding.
Looks like you've been demonized, Polly. Literally.
I'm starting to wonder if I really am a demon myself.
Please don't eat me. I have food if you're hungry.
This isn't working. We won't get anything out of her until we set the record straight.
If only we had some way to prove you're not as scary as you look.
Unnecessary roughness. Looks like I have to present some proof. Adia! Proof I'm 100% human! Human! You know this Polly's Apollo, yes. So we will present. So at the bottom we have the option to present. The only thing we literally have is our attorney's badge, which is in our character here. So at the bottom screen, for those who don't know, we have these are our options, and we have the court record. We have to present our badge to show her that we are the humans. I wanted to show you this.
What is it?
It's my attorney's badge. You see, I'm a demon. I mean, I'm not a demon. I'm a lawyer. I wonder what Polo's first reaction was to Polly.
Really? You're a lawyer?
Phew, maybe she'll stop calling me a demon. She's scared of a badge.
Does it protect you from Enmadaio's judgment?
Who is Enmadaio?
I read somewhere that he's the demon lord who punishes the dead for their sins.
AFK, okay. Ne problemu. I wonder why I'm a demonic lawyer.
Uh-oh! I think now she thinks you're a demon lawyer from hell, Apollo!
Can I go back to being just a normal demon?
Please don't boil me in a scalding cauldron. I prefer Turkish bath if possible.
A Turkish isn't that more a sauna than a bath?
Don't worry, Jinxie. He's a good demon. He'll save you if you ever go astray. Eek! Please, Mr. Demon, I have mercy on my soul.
I told you I'm not a demon. And Trusty, you're just making it. I'm getting the eye, the stanky eye from Trusty. Demons are good, bruh. You can leave Enmadaio to me. Don't worry.
Isn't that great, Jinxie? I'm no longer scared to cross into the afterlife.
Will someone tell these two I'm human already? Okay, now we can officially start speaking to her.
So, Jinxie, I hear this village is an epicenter for the monster craze.
Apollo is glaring at Trucy like, thanks, yep.
Uh-huh. Barely anyone has even heard of it before. Now it's packed with tourists.
Really? So the monster craze is the reason behind today's festival?
It was the elder man's idea, but I'd be careful if I were you. There are lots and lots of yokai prowling to Ninetales Vale.
Prowling about? You mean like wild animals or something?
Uh-huh, and they're hungry too.
Man-eating monsters, and they're all over the place?
In fact, there was one at the manor yesterday.
People spreading lies. Is it okay if I call Apollo Polly? Yeah, sure, go ahead. You stayed out last night to spend $6 on Robux. Be right back. Alright, idea. Take your time, no rush.
I heard the doorbell ring. When I opened the door, nobody was there. It was the Ding Dong Demon! How else could you explain it? The Ding Dong Demon!
Well, when I was a kid, my friends used to play this prank called the Ding Dong Ditch.
Well, that doesn't prove yokai are real. There's even one here at the manor.
Polly.
The demon Tenmataro. He's imprisoned in the Forbidden Chamber.
Tenma Taro? The Forbidden Chamber? Jinxie, you have no brain? I mean, she taped her brain, so... Just kidding. Ding Dong Demon. I'ma call Polo Polly. Hey, no problem, Worthless. If Trucy was 4 years old, she would walk up to Apollo and slap a sticker saying my name is Polly. About the yokai you said that was imprisoned here at the manor, is it true?
Uh-huh, he's a super evil demon named Tenmataro. Here, take a look at this scroll.
Wow.
Tenmataro's dark demon you see here, he's super evil and super scary.
So that's the yokai imprisoned here in the Forbidden Chamber? Ooh, a scroll. I wonder what all the main Ace Attorney characters would be like as a child.
He was defeated by the village guardian yokai, the Nine-Tailed Fox, and locked away forever.
Nice artwork of the Nine-Tailed Fox, yes? So you're saying Tenmataro is still trapped inside the Forbidden Chamber?
But he's just biding his time until he can escape. Still, we should be perfectly safe, because there's a really powerful sealing charm on the door, keeping it shut tight.
Pain, they would just turn into adults. Baby form is adult, you. What a charming security system.
You can keep the scroll if you want. The elder man gave me this, but just holding it gives me the chills, so...
Thanks, Jinxie. Maybe I'll give this to Mr. Wright. Ooh, we got the legend scroll. Nice, nice. So, I was wondering... Are those things on your forehead also warding charms, Jinxie?
Yes, they're to prevent evil things from getting inside me. Wow. Papa told me to wear them.
Evil things? Pin be 900 years old. Hey, Kata, how you doing? Of course I remember you. Yes, I do indeed. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. The card is lying. Evil things?
Apollo, don't you dare take those charms off her forehead. They have to stay there forever. Got it?
I wonder what would happen if I did take them off.
It's time for me to get back to work.
Sorry, I'm late. Hey, no worries. No, you're not late. No worries, Qatar. How are you today? What are you up to?
Thanks for inviting us, Jinxie.
Mine out the gutter. To cancel out possession. Yup. To stop the demon from entering her soul.
You're welcome. Oh, and before I forget, there's gonna be a surprise event today. Even I don't know what to expect, but it's sure to be fun.
Better not be a yokai parade. She'll probably drop dead from fright.
Dots. Dots. Eee!
The demon! What's this game? This is Ace Attorney. We are a lawyer, but this is just the beginning part where it's like, so we do like outside story investigation, then we go into courtroom. You see. Oh wait, it's just someone in a suit, right?
Tenmataro?
Tenmataro? The demon from the Forbidden Chamber?
Please don't hurt me.
Apollo is frightened.
Be gone.
Hiss! Better watch out, little girl, or I will snatch you away. Zaddy! Hey, Arca good! Exclamation Arca. Which console? This is the 3DS game. So I'm playing on a 3DS right now, please. Is there an owl wolf man or something? It's like a bird thing. But what's up, Nehemiah? Arca!
Charm, where's that dying go to heaven charm? Oh, she put it on her own forehead this time.
She sure gives up quick. Huh? Why is everyone hiding their faces? Tenmataro have a squawking dark voice. Hey you there! You mustn't stare at Tenmataro like that! Lower your eyes! You're a bit less active than usual. So ain't no problem! He'll steal your soul if you are not careful! Huh? Steal my soul? Seriously? Your devilry stops here and now, Tenmataro. Yes, you're a slowpoke now, yes. Indeed, that means 1 month. That's crazy, that's so fast. Now what?
Look, Apollo, there's somebody up on the roof.
Wow, it's a dude on the roof. That booming laugh, could it be? My 9 golden tails are proof of my assailable righteousness. You've been alive for a month. Hey, Mark Pratt. With my band of 100 minions, I vanquish evil from the land. The bird monster looks like bravery. I'm the wrestler of something that I didn't read. Oh, look at my pecs. The Golden Lord of Yokai, the amazing Nine Tails is here. Yeah, the Golden Nine, oh Lord. He's so small up there in the room. The monster looks like Bravery Hand's armor in Minecraft and Kobe Knight hit. Fear not, little boys and girls, for I shall defeat Tenmataro. Yokai watch. Hooray! Hooray! It's the amazing Ninetales! The acting is great. Who in the world get the real Ninetales fox? Tenma Taro is heartless. He has no soul. Tenma Taro, no you. Up to no good tricks again, eh, Tenma Taro? Not on my yokai watch. He did not do anything. Ah! There's nothing to fear now, my child. I have banished Tenmataro. You and your people can now live in peace.
Thank you, Mr. Amazing Ninetales, sir.
It won. By the power of pictures. You hit odds for Trico. I'm a lurk. Hey, Pichu. I hope you get it soon. The heck is this? If I played this game, I'll be screaming in the voice you give the dog thing. That'll be my voice. I ignore the existence of that Ninetales. Y'all don't like his WWE outfit, dude? Now I must be off. Another match and another foe to vanquish await. Bye. Is his son Vulpix? You scream, by the way. What the hell was that? Did that wrestler just chase off a yokai? Looked like he came out of the Elder Man's manor.
That was the amazing Ninetales. He's a pro wrestler right here in Ninetales Vale.
Who put a Ninetales and a bunch him in a daycare? You hope Ninetales gets murdered? No. Polly, I have no clue.
But no one knows his true identity.
Jinxie sure seems chipper all of a sudden. What was that all about him banishing Tenmataro?
There was a yokai exorcism.
Was it?
It's an annual ritual where Tenmataro is released to remind us of his wickedness. In the end, the Ninetales fox drives Tenmataro out and purifies our village. But the amazing Ninetales did the honors this year.
So that was the big surprise, huh? The amazing Ninetales and Tenmataro, huh? Whatever floats her boat.
Ooh, why don't you look at the time? I better get back to work. Please excuse me.
She's a strange one, alright. This scene right here is basically animated try too hard. Ninetales is not strong, go to Blastoise.
I think she's sweet in her own special way.
Knowing Trucy, she probably has a lot of friends who are sweet in their own way. Whoa.
Well, we still have some time to kill. Might as well see the rest of the Ninetales Vale while we're here.
The fun never stops, does it? A gingerbread houses made out of gingerbread man. Ooh. Dots. Made out of gingerbread man or gingerbread men made out of gingerbread houses. I think the houses are made of the men. It's like a Attack on Titan.
I think I bought nearly every yokai souvenir that was for sale.
I know because my wallet's running on empty. They're both made of gingerbread. OMG red.
What's all the commotion over there?
Huh? Hey, isn't that your friend Jinxie? I hope everything's okay.
It is terrible. Calm down, Jinxie. Tell us what happened. Tell us, woman. The demon Tenmataro. He killed Alderman QB.
What? The chest commotion. Just because they share the same genetic makeup doesn't mean they're made out of the exact substance. Ooh, in Chattown. What? Of course somebody died. Why else would we be here? It's like we're a curse. Maybe we should. Who is Alderman QB? I don't know. We'll find out. We wanted the wrestler to die. There's calcium in our bones and milk. Our bones are not milk. That's true. We are not milk.
Wait, killed as in dead? Yes, and Mataro did it.
Ten Mataro! You stay here while I go have a look. There's water in humans and bleach, but we aren't bleach. I'm Ichigo. Obviously Trucy.
Please wait.
Huh? Ah!
It's a Mataro warding charm. It should protect you, but please be careful. The Alderman's in the fog's chamber at the top of the main staircase.
Okay, got it. Oh, we got the warding time, nice. Oh no. Somebody's dead. The QB man of the Fox Chamber.
Are you alright?
Cutscene, yes.
Help! Someone call an ambulance!
And the police. When we do shiny hunting tomorrow, please. Yeah, tomorrow will be shiny hunting. If I can get the layouts in time, for sure. That's a big burp. And the police arrive soon after that, at which point I return to the festival grounds. Lord. Apparently the man impaled by the spear was already dead. I'd imagine. Ambulance in a village in the middle of nowhere. In the mountains too. There was one other person there and he was immediately rushed to the hospital. Hello, it's murder! Hey, Mayflower! How you doing, May? Call Ninetales. Where's he now? Thank goodness the other man's gonna be fine. Sounds like he only been unconscious.
You think Jinxie's gonna be okay?
I'm sure she'll be back to her old self in no time. Somebody died, but that's normal. At least she's calm enough for the police to question her for now. Started getting watering flowers. Ain't no worries. DC, what's up, DC? With the eyes. How you doing? And I sure love to know what crazy animal left those feathers and tracks.
Ooh, look, here comes Jinxie. Gods. Hi, Trucy. Hi, Mr. Demon Lawyer.
3D Trucy is cool, yes. Trucy, hey, feeling any better? I was wondering if you're up to filling us on what happened. Folding laundry. So the man with the spear in his chest was already dead? Duh, you were the person in the room, bro.
Yeah, there was Alderman QB. When I found him, he was already dead.
Still calling Polly a demon lawyer. Drying pan. So the victim was the village alderman. So that's the alderman, yeah. And the one who was found alive, who was he?
Damien Tenma. He's the mayor of the neighboring city, Tenma Town.
Yeah, Tenma Town. Yo, you got the Ninetales and Tenma Town. Yo, do you guys wanna live in the Ninetales Vale, or do you wanna live in Tenma Town? She gonna make us some jumbo rice.
They arrested him. Sob.
Tenma Town sounds like a Pokemon team. Tenma Town. Damien Tenma of Tenma Town. Who thought? So, he's the killer? Oh!
Nah, Papa didn't kill anyone.
Tenma Town! Papa, is in your father? I don't know what else that means.
That's right. Jinxie's dad is the mayor of Tenma Town.
No way! God, not again. What the heck?
Yes, way, but he's innocent.
You watch all the Avatar in 3 days? Wow! Both Airbender and Korra steps up with Naruto stick the grenade. Oh no! This just got way more complicated. The victim of the Elder Man was the victim. Oh, the victim was the Elder Man of Nine Tails Vale, and Jinx, his father, the mayor of Tenma Town, was arrested for the crime. Sounds like we have some investigating to do.
I know this is difficult, Jinxie, but you need to hang in there. I know, I'll try my best.
Would you mind telling me more about the victim? Eh? So the victim was the village elderman? What can you tell me about him? Have you noticed her hair makes a square? Yes, like her bangs?
His name was Rex QB.
How they have a Japanese name and an English name? Damien, Tenma, and Rex QB. Yo!
They say his family has ties to the legendary Nine-Tails Fox.
Those bangs.
He was really kind and he'd look out for me. He was a former pro wrestler, and I even heard he knew the amazing Nine-Tails.
A former pro wrestler, huh? That's something to keep in mind. With your father being mayor and all, I guess you're originally from Tenma Town? Huh? You mean Moltres? So then, why did you come to work here?
You have to overcome your fears, right, Jinxie?
Pro wrestler?
Plus Mama was from Nine-Tails Vale, though she's no longer with us. She loved these flowers. I always wanted to live where Nine-Tails flowers grew. Wow, what a beautiful flower! And with the exact 9 petals too!
What if the wrestler was his son? QB. Rex QB.
Just looking at them gives me courage even when I'm scared of yokai.
Sunflora. Only found in Nine-Tails Vale's books. Jinxie courage because it was her mother's favorite. Cute. So Kurama is the new hot topic. Jinxie, when you first told us what happened, you said the killer was a demon. Hey Akira, what Pokemon you picking for the next community day? After C-Dot? I don't know. I would like I don't know actually. I don't know anything about community days. I was counting the petals and then she said exactly 9. I would like I don't know. What have they not done that's cool?
The warding charm on the Forbidden Chamber's door has been removed.
Gotta arrest them all. Criminals! Gotta arrest them all. Nine-Tails Fox have to have some type of human form, yes. The Forbidden Chamber's door. That big door that was barred shut. There wasn't a charm on it when I checked it out, so it must have been removed by someone.
That's how Tenma Taro escaped! Oh. But when I try and remember what happened, it all goes fuzzy. Jinxie, you should go get some rest, girl. You've been through a lot today.
Squirtle already had community day. It doesn't deserve another one. I don't think anyone said Squirtle. I bought not send link stream rules. Between the warding charm and being removed and the black feathers and the weird tracks, I could see how a superstitious person might think the demon was a killer. They want people to vote and people... Oh, they're voting? Oh, there's a vote? I'll pick... Of all those, I want Sandshrew just cause I need a Sandshrew. Let's go. So I started with It's Destiny again. Let me tell you, April May is a 90s anime character come to live. Yeah, we love April May. She was our first meme. Flowers, water, nice.
Apollo! Maybe this is your chance.
Chance for what?
to do the right thing and defend Jinxie's dad in court.
Who, me? Wouldn't a man like Mayor Tenma have access to more experienced lawyers?
You wanna know what the detective said? They doubted there was a lawyer who could get a not guilty verdict in this one.
Sounds like they're expecting an open and shut case.
Don't worry, Jinxie. If anyone can prove your dad's innocent, it's Polly.
What?
You'll accept this case, won't you, Polly? Ooh, it's all over, isn't it? I'll be all alone for the rest of my life.
Oh no. Alright. Jinxie's already lost her mother. Dots, alright. Jinxie, leave your father's defense to me. Welcome back, Adia. Smells like Kanto, stinky. Need to all of them to be shiny. Let's go for Widow. Yeah, it's just that Senshu's the version exclusive, so I need that one. Can we say no and leave? No, we don't have the choice.
Nana boy! Polly!
My god. Trucy, chill.
You're gonna help out Papa, Mr. Demon Lawyer?
Yep, because that's what lawyers do. No toilet cleaning for a while from Pokemon Go. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure your father walks away a free man.
Thank you, Mr. Demon Lawyer. I can tell you're one of the good ones. Red demons are usually so mean.
It's been a while, but I'll be fine. Ready or not, here comes justice! Now eat some crackers. Attaboy! Trucy. Guess I gotta go meet my new client. Enough with the demon lawyer shtick. But before I forget, better jot this down in my notebook.
Hey Apollo, what's the notebook for?
Oh, just thought I'd jot down some stuff about the case, just some crud. New tutorial. So I don't misplace them, I'm putting my notes in the court or record. So we will have a new tab called notes for like if we need a hint, we can look and see what the notes will give us. I guess it's what you call a to-do list. Yeah, like objective, I guess. Talking about demons. You see them walking down the street.
Oh, sounds handy. Yeah, like a handy dandy notebook, you know what I mean?
To read my notes, open the court record, press R. I can switch between tabs and L and R.
Oh, I almost forgot. So about Jinxie's father. No matter how scary he seems, promise me you'll resist the urge to run away.
It'll be a Twitter poll. Not everyone will be able to vote. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, this is the notes. So go meet my client. And we have a case brief. Oh, we have a case brief too. That's cool, that's cool. So we have the murder of Alderman QB. The defendant is Damien Tenma. He looks great. Rex QB is the victim. Fatal abdominal spear thrust. Black feathers and tracks found at the scene. Wow.
No matter how scary you think, don't run away.
Wait, what?
His angry glare can paralyze you with fear.
Hey Dan, Sanity! Hey Dan! How's it going, Dan? How's it been?
And some claim he can shoot laser beams from his eyes. Well, maybe Papa isn't really that scary.
A paralyzing glare, laser beams from his eyes. He sounds like some kind of monster.
I think it's about time I see Jinxie off. I'll head back to the office after I'm done.
Angry glare, jeez, we have heard that before. Okay, thanks. Bye, Trucy. Oh, let's move. Okay. Let's move to... Should we move back to Yokai Lane? Nope. Let's go to the detention center then. Then we have a new location. Just got internet at your house. Later you'll be getting Nintendo Online. Oh, nice! Visiting hours. Perfect timing. Hope it's not as scary as he sounds. What should he sound like? I like his shoulder balls. Reminds me of that one guy from Flame of Recca. Lieutenant Surge. A gruff, deep voice. Just got I can play Pokemon Sword online soon. Yes, go Pokemon Sword. Oh, nice. Fabulous Ang. Fabulous. Lieutenant Surge. How do you do Lieutenant Surge voice? Wait, let me Google Lieutenant Surge. How does he even sound like? I don't remember. Thunderbolt. Oh, you watched Flame of Recca? Yes, I did. You know who Flame of Recca? Oh my god. Chucky. Chucky is the man. He knows Flame of Recca.
No way to lose. Go right,
Go Roto! Where's his arms? Behind his back? A gruff new. Oh. Ooh. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know. Yikes! Yikes! So you're Damien Tenma, right? I'm a Apollo Justice attorney at law. I'm here to help. Huh? Ah! Let me out of here! sorry, I get a little loud sometimes. There's his arms. How incredibly rude! Sorry, did I do something to offend you? I can't do a deep voice. I'm trying to behind his back. A visitor when all sounds sound me like a common criminal. Criminal. And here I am with nothing to offer. I'm the epitome of rude. It sounded like he was roasting him. Wait, so he wasn't mad at me? Unworthy as I am, I, Damien Tenma, shall breach these walls, so that I may treat my benefactors to some tea, and maybe some cookies too. So wait, we can do tea and cookies after we prove your innocence. How about you start telling me about what happened? He's a tea and cookie man, guys? I see. So tea and cookies can work, can they? Polly doesn't give a flock. Well, that was close. We don't need jailbreak added to the list of charges. Seems like he's a good guy, but with a face like that, can see why he's misunderstood. Don't need to call him ugly. Rude. Reason for arrest, that's it. Mayor Tenma, do you mind if I ask why you were arrested? Go! No! Go! Whoa there! It's one of those scary looking characters that actually nice, yeah? Sorry, I guess some things are better left unsaid. Bah! Excuse me? To think a public paragon such as I could be treated like this? This arrest shouldn't never happened. Go on. I've heard ill effects. Oh, we'll have on our youth, but I want choice. I must leave here at once, if only to protect the moral fiber of our youth. No, wait! You can protect the moral fiber of our youth after you've been declared not guilty. I suppose you're right. You got a real life Venomoth? Oh no! Feel our youth has just came this close to quite a scare. My fingerprints were on that spear that killed the Alderman QB. That's why I was arrested. Your prints were on the murder weapon? That's never good. Any idea how they got there? None, for I hardly remember a thing, you see. I was fast asleep at the time. Someone must have popped a pill on me or something. Oh. What's worse, someone clobbered me on the head. I see a drug-induced slumber and a blow to the head. No wonder you hardly remember a thing. Nuts. Ho! Excuse me? What do you say to me? I am not a hoe. This is Apollo. Someone must have popped a pill on me. Big oof to the head, Cousin Misha. Well, I think we can safely assume your prints were planted while you were unconscious. Let's talk about his motive. What do the police have on you as far as a motive is concerned? Truth be told, there's been a bit of trouble between the alderman and I as of late. Oh, was it personal in nature? Nothing like that, it's a long story. But suffice to say, I've been pushing to merge Ninetales with Tenmatown. Surrender Ninetales to Tenmatown now! Yikes! That's what I told him. I like to tell you to stop shouting like that because I'm too scared. So, what's the motive the police have established for Alderman's murder? Indeed, it is after Alderman Kubi was dead set in a municipal murder. Still on the mudkip? LBR Gaming, how you doing? I hope we get a mudkip soon. Pichu was also hunting the Trigo and they also hit odds. So that's why they think you killed him. He was in your way. Mary Tenma, are you okay? Jinxie! Forgive me, I never meant to worry like this. It'll work out fine, just leave it to me. If only it were really that easy. I don't know where to start. Thank you for meeting with me, Mayor Tenma. Please wait, my daughter. Jinxie. Here, Tenma raw, guys. Yes? She already lost her mother. New layout, I like it. Thank you. It's the layout we've been using every Monday. We will get new. I will make new layouts soon for the shiny hunting as well. Probably after this stream. Oh no, we may be in hell with you. I feel should be terribly lonely. I hesitate to ask, but I beg you, be a friend in your time of need. Thank you for 18 likes as well. Leave it to me, Trucy and I will look out for your daughter. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I shall rest a little down. You know, you remind me of someone drinking new friendship and doggone. New friends? Yes, it seems she made some new friends since she started working in Ninetales Vale. Oh, did you just get the shiny mudkip right now? Yo! Congrats! Really? You got the mudkip! Congrats! Do share it in the Discord for sure. Scary Yet loves his daughter a lot. Oh yeah. That's lit! They're quite the unusual bunch. There's a lady with an exceptionally long neck. And a young lad with an incredibly long tongue. Many interesting characters. How long did it take? You can finally play the game! Congratulations, yes. Friends sound like a bunch of monsters to me. Now if you let's choose me, because my time is up. Bye. Phew! Why am I so tired? Must have been more tense than I thought. 13k, dang. Still, I'm glad he didn't turn out to be as scary as he looks. Anybody recognize this? Anybody recognize the melody of Apollo's phone? Is his phone a call? Oh, it's Mr. Wright. Zaddy Wright. Yep. Anyone recognize the tone? Justice here. Justice here. Apollo! Hey! Is that you? Hi, Mr. Wright. I just said justice is here. Of course it's... whatever. Hi, Mr. Wright. What can I do for you? Trucy told me you've taken on a new case. Oh, that. It was kind of a spur of a moment. He actually calling me about a case. That's fine. I have a favor to ask. Sure, what is it? I'm at the airport right now. There was someone I had to meet. A new addition to the agency, actually. Her name's Athena Sykes, and she just passed the bar. That's right, I remember hearing about her coming to join us. Guess that was today. She took off as soon as I told her you needed help with a case. And I was like, there was no stopping her, yo. Wait, what? Where is she now? Probably somewhere in Ninetail Vales by now. Seems familiar, but I don't know. Sung by a beautiful lady known as Lami. Lami. Phoenix at the Apple Bay for money. Yo, he cleaned up, alright? That's where the favor I mentioned comes in. I need you to go find her. But I never even met her before. Oh, you'll recognize her, don't worry. Main characters look very obvious. Well, not in this game actually. She'll be the girl in the yellow suit sporting an attorney's badge. Okay, I'll find her. Dang it. A new addition to the agency. Well, better get back to Ninetails Vale quick. Okay, let's go. I already told you I'm a lawyer assigned to the case. I need to study the crime scene, so if you let me tell me where QB Manor is. You can't fool me. Some delinquent ass goes to the plane. Okay. My god. She's back. You stupid, pig-headed Jody. This attorney's badge isn't just for show, you know. Look like I just found Athena Sykes. Mr. Wright should have told me she sounded like a freaking gorilla. Athena's upset indeed. Tusk! Why won't you believe me? Don't expect me to defend you in court if you ever get arrested. Well, I'm on the usual done arresting, so say, shouldn't you be getting back to school? I already told you I'm a lawyer, not a student. That's it, enough of your lies. Still coming with my... Oh! Get your hands off me! My god! Poor policeman! Oh, poor Apollo! Rip! Is Polly still messed up as heck? Oh, this is a few months before the bombing. So this is when they... So at this point, Apollo and Athena are meeting for the first time. The bombing hasn't happened yet. This is a few months before. The voice we gave Athena appropriate, yo. We kinda stuck with it now. Gah! Think you can watch out for the bystanders next time, you stupid. Oops! Are you okay? I think so. Dumb. But the police officer's out cold. I'm so sorry. I do that when people suddenly grab me. It's like a reflex or something. Reflex? More like a felony? You're Athena Sykes, I take it. Sykes? That would be me. And you are? I'm Apollo Justice. I work at the Wright Anything Agency. The Wright Anything Agency? What a fishy sounding name. It's a long story, but it is a law office, among other things. Didn't Mr. Wright explain it to you? Oh, right. That right. Then you must be... Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I can say the same thing to you. Well, here I am, and now how about telling me a little bit about yourself? Mr. Wright didn't tell me much, as always. Dots? Ah, of course. Feel free to ask away. Okay, let's go to Athena. So, Athena, I hear you just passed the bar. That's right. And here's my shiny new badge to prove it. Isn't it beautiful? So you must be a bit younger than me. Heh heh heh. A bit more than you might think, in fact. I'm I'm only 18. 18? How in the world did you become a lawyer at that age? I skipped a few grades when I was an exchange student in Europe. I got my license to practice law while I was over there. All I can say is, wow, she must be a genius or something. Not as genius as Clavier, because Clavier was a lawyer at 17. I also studied analytical psychology. Thought it might help me be a better lawyer. Just noticed the title, New ZADDIES? I'm hoping that we see the ZADDIE that's in the thumbnail, because I'm hoping to do, so we usually do the case, like the investigation and one trial day, so we're hoping to see the new ZADDIE. Psychology helps her be a better lawyer. How exactly does that work? Talk about the client. Let's talk about psychology. So Athena, you mentioned studying psychology? That's right. I always wanted to bring analytical psychology to the courtroom. The power of psychology will bring a breath of fresh air to the legal system. Oh really? How do you plan on using it to defend our client? Well, for example, I can listen on a witness's inner voice and then analyze their psychological state with the help of my trusty partner Widget. Widget? This device around my neck. Say hi, Widget. Hi, Widget. It talks? Bro, you need a volume knob. Anyway. She had to roast him first. This little guy will sometimes say what I'm feeling. Awkward. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Now that I seriously doubt. Okay, talk about the client. So tell me about our client. What are they like? Oh right, you haven't met him yet. Well, and that's about sums it up. He's more worried about his daughter than himself. What a wonderful father. Wait, are you crying? I'm not crying. There was something in my eye. It's just the dust. You see, there's a lot of dirt here, yo. They're called tears. Moving right along. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Helping out our client is a priority number 1. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something you might be interested in. I got it on my way here. Think it might have something to do with our case. A special edition covering our case? That was quick. That's the whole point of special editions, isn't it? They'll be the first to get the scoop. Rapido! Rapido! Right, let's see what it says here. What's the deal with the Spanish? Why not? Tenmataro, reel of flight of fancy. An airborne figure resembling Tenmataro was captured on camera around 3:40 p.m. near the Ninetales Vale. Another flying picture? Oh my god. Whenever we see flying pictures, they're never really flying, dude. They're always flung out the window, thrown off a bridge, like... Tenmataro was seen. What? He's seen flying through the air. Yeah, somebody happened to snap that photo near Ninetales Vale. The article goes, on to say it might be connected to our case. Apparently that photo was shot right after the murder occurred. Well, there are black feathers and strange tracks at the crime scene. Not surprised the locals think a yokai was involved. Wait a second. Yokai is in one of those Japanese monsters? My god! You don't actually think it was a supernatural murder, do you? Someone threw him off the 2-story tree house. Oh no, of course not. Now German, why not plain old English? Nothing wrong with being international, dude. Andale, Apollo! Let's get cracking on that crime scene already. Okay, let's move. Let's go to the QB Manor Garden where we met the... Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go to the... Oh, we can... Okay, let's go to the QB Manor foyer. We haven't been there yet. Wow, look at that face in the back. This is the QB Manor foyer. Do you hear that? Sounds like a TV or something. Oh, look! There's a TV in that little room in the corner. In other news, the mysterious masked wrestler, the amazing Nine-Tails, wow, has been confirmed missing according to sources close to the wrestler. It appears he disappeared sometime after the special event in the Nine-Tailsville today. He also failed to appear at a match today where he was scheduled to defend his title. Local villagers say his disappearance may be connected with Tenmataro's recent escape. So the wrestler's gone missing. Ew! What should he sound like? He looks nasty. What should he sound like though? He doesn't look as nasty as Brusher, but what should he sound like? Old man from Up. I don't know what he sounds like. Does he just sound like an old man? Like a generic old man? Because I didn't watch that movie. Should I YouTube what he sounds like? I guess. You too. You too. You don't belong here. I don't know. Snorty. Ew. Wow. Love this music. We're almost at 20 likes. We're one away from 20 likes coins. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious with that expensive looking bracelet you got there. The name's Phineas Filch. No! I'm the caretaker here. Pleased to meet you. Same here. Wow, talk about a quick change of heart. So tell me, demon lawyer, betcha one of them demon horns of yours scared the bejeebus out of windows, is that? Come here, you little old demon. Yo, he's touching me! Hey, my bracelet! These horns are... I mean, my hair isn't to threaten anyone. Dang, seems like a mighty bit waste of popular good old horns if you ask me. Then again, that out of my business, so. Sigh, that was fast. Guess he's done with me. Did he take my bracelet? Well, I better get wood. Oh, right there! Me? Apollo! Oh, Apollo! Your bracelet is gone! Gah! Don't you worry, Mr. Lawyer. I'll take the lost and found later. He's literally wearing my bracelet. Somehow I don't think that will be necessary. Just check your wrist right now. The cat's out of the bag. That was barely in the bag in the first place. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just couldn't control myself. Please forgive me. I'm begging you. You. He is nice tea. This dude's stupid, right? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Sky. Jeez, I almost feel sorry for him now. What should we do about him, Apollo? Well, I got my bracelet back and he seems sorry enough, so... I knew you understand, Mr. Lewis. You got to be high. As big as the old world can wet cash code in your wallet, I hope. Leave my wallet out of this. Ho ho! Hey, didn't you just finish apologizing for stealing from us? Run away! Run away! Hit for you! Hey, he left his shoes behind too. The guy's living the definition of bumbling thief. Let's hang on to his shoes. We can give him back next time we see him. As for the diagrams, I say we keep him. Okay. They look like something the police might draw. Wonder where the caretaker got them. Let's look at them diagrams. There's a CCTV camera here too. Okay, let's look at the stuff. So this is the crime scene diagram. The fox chamber, there's an air duct that might be important. A foyer, a telephone here. Oh wait, let me show you guys. This is the foyer diagram. This is a CCTV. This is the angle that the camera can get. The caretaker's office. Okay, cool. Great. Now then, as I recall, the fox chamber should be on the top of those stairs. Oh wow, you can't see anything. Let me it's so dark in this room. Let me just change the exposure so you all can see better. God, but then she's so bright. Well, since the room is dark, just bear with the bright characters for a little bit. The room is hecka dark, that's why. Y'all can't see anything. His face ruined the cheesecake ice cream for me. No, no. Eat your cheesecake. Whoa! Where all these black feathers and weird tracks come from? The popular opinion seems to be that they're from Tenma Taro. You mean the great evil has returned? Even if he did, I'd be laughed out at courthouse trying to indict him. Hey, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. Oh no, another person? And who are you? Are you with the police? Oh no, what should he sound like? What should this guy sound like? There's so many new characters. What should this dude sound like? This man's. He doesn't look that bad. He looks fine. Looks like a normal human. Why is there no music? He looks like he looks like All Might. Oh my goodness! What's All Might sound like? Just less buff. Oh my. Oh my. What is oh my sound like? I asked first! And who are you? And what are you doing here on second thought? I'm placing you under arrest for disturbing the crime scene. I don't know how to sound. I don't know. What do you guys think he should sound like? Gah! Under arrest, but save it for the boys back at HQ. Now come quietly or else I don't want to be late for lunch. Wait. We're Mayor Tenma's lawyers. Well, why didn't you say so? You're the lawyers I heard about. Ha ha ha. I almost took you in. You two sure were suspicious though. I don't know how many more times I can take being called suspicious in one day. Sorry, we didn't catch your name. My name? I'm Bobby Fulbright. His name is Bobby. Bobby. What do you guys think of him? The heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. And my catchphrase is in justice we trust. Oh my, yes, cause get out. Woo boy, this guy's a story and a half. So what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Billy Mays here. Investigating the scene. So would it be okay if we had a look around? Certainly not. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Couldn't you make an exception? Cease and desist at once, and you'll have no to deal with my little friend. Whoa there. Gah! Yikes, is he reaching for his what? In justice we trust. Billy Mays here. Yes. Oh, the profile picture changed. Wait, is it different now? It's different for me. Huh? Phil is just his badge. Yep. That wasn't. I didn't know what he was gonna pull out there. Could have been his gun. Could have been his gun. You know. You may be Mayor Tenma's attorneys, but you need the authorization to cross the police line. Thought he was about to pull his gun on us. Oh, his other gun. It's the new one. Is that one out on my phone? Apollo! Let's see if we can change his mind. The old one on your PC. Yeah, that's weird. YouTube, man. It takes a while. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. I bet he's as dense as heroes come. Persuasion. Ooh. You're wasting time. You're wasting your time and mine. Nobody's crossing this line without authorization. I'm a wall. I'm a wall of justice keeping injustice. That would be you. At bay. Sigh, I knew it. Look, there's just us and you here, right? Apollo, what are you suggesting? Justice and me, you say? That's right. Are you trying to say that Justice and I aren't enough to keep you out? What? Let's go. No, silly. We're saying that you're an inspiration to our quest for justice. No, it can't be. I don't know what voice to give him still. You have him on the ropes now, Athena. If you were on the side of justice, would you let us through? But. guarding this crime scene is part of justice too. Sure, but only a bad guy would stand in the way of justice, right? Arga! Whose justice is most just here? Well, we can't have a fair and just trial without a thorough investigation, so... Oh, Lady Justice, what would you have me do? For Billy Mays? I think we really got to him. Yeah, he seems pretty neurotic as far as champions of justice go. Our pleas for justice must have had a huge impact. I bit my lip. Try tying her behind by knots. Now's our chance to start looking around. After all that about authorized personnel, this was surprisingly easy. Should I stop them or let them through? Which justice is more just? Well, let's get to work. We're supposed to be finding clues related to the crime, right? Right, a search of the crime scene would turn up some evidence we can use at the trial. Nightbot did ban himself once and we didn't see him for like 3 days, yeah? Let's try viewing the crime scene from different angles. You never know what's hiding just around the corner. Oh, wait, but how do you go about changing our perspective? Touch the arrow on the bottom screen and press left or right on the D-pad. This is your second time watching it. If there's a particular spot you want to examine, give it a tap. So this is the first investigation day in this game, in this version of the game. Okay, let's leave no stone unturned. No alone, Scamander. Let's get started. Okay, so we at the bottom screen we had the option to examine. So let's examine. We can just look at this. We can move the cursor around and it moves the screen kinda. But we can also use the D-pad and stuff to move at different angles, which is new in this game. You can't do this in the 2D games, but you can do this in the 3D games. So let's move around. Let's investigate the obvious like dead bodies here. So this is where Alderman's QB's body was found. Apparently, the murder weapon, a spear, had Mayor Tenma's prints on it. That's not good. Never fear, Detective Fulbright is here. Yikes! Of course, I can't offer you any information of my investigation. So in the name of justice, I must say goodbye. Oh, he left? What was that all about? Okay, there's things under the table. Oh no, never mind. They have a check mark, I guess, for things that we've investigated. So it's the same dialogue. So when we investigated something, they tell us that we've already done it, which is good. These weird tracks must have been made when someone stepped on Alderman's blood. Maybe the killer inadvertently made them when they were fleeing. They're pretty big tracks, almost bird-like. The feathers also point to a bird. Then it must be one big bird! Not of the friendly yellow type either! Hey! Maybe it's a mutant bird creature. So your theory is a giant mutant bird murdered Alderman QB with a spear. It's more plausible than saying a monster or yokai did it. Sorry to burst your bubble, but a giant spear-wielding bird is the definition of a monster. Dumb. Okay, let's investigate the other chair. Wow, this is a pricey looking chair. Apparently, the mayor was found drugged and unconscious in it. Really? Yeah, and when he came to, he was arrested for murder. Talk about your rude awakenings. You forgot about Tina's voice? Me?
So he's the prime suspect in a crime he knows nothing about.
That stings. Yeah, so about the stream yeet there. Is the yeeting a little bit on its own, on and off?
Poor Mr. Tenma. Sniffles. He must be feeling so scared and confused. Apollo
Represents a yokai's power.
So, if you had two, not only have one,
Wait, what?
not that it means you're better than me, got it?
Like I said, what? I have no idea what she's talking about. The Forbidden Chamber. They say the demon Tenmataro was imprisoned here before his escape.
Think we could get this door open?
It's worth a try. Hum! No good, shut tight! I tried, I swear. I don't even see a keyhole. Seems pretty hopeless. Injustice we trust. I need to give him a different voice to make him sound different. I don't know what voice to give him though. Mama. Billy Mays? Billy Mays here. Injustice we trust. Yikes! Did I just hear the voice of someone in need? Allow me to fill you in. This door simply will not open. We've tried and tried, but it won't budge. It's an essential part of culture found in this manner, so we can't blow it up either. I guess I missed a lot. Hey, 457, welcome back. I dislike this person. I don't know anything about him, but so an openable door, right? He's like the detective. He's kind of like the gumshoe replacement, which according to Miss Jinxie Tenma, it was shut tight when she came across the crime scene.
Thanks for the tip, Wright. When I expect you to be so helpful.
Ah, forget I said that. Missed even moment. It's almost dinner time. Gum stupid day. So the Forbidden Chamber was shut tight at the time of the murder. Sounds like something I better keep in mind. Okay. There's something witch under this chair. Let's see if we can lift it up. Freeze! Chamber of Secrets, what are there spiders? Oh no! Yikes! No disturbing crime scene evidence, even if you are the mayor's lawyers. He does have a point there.
Hey, Detective Fulbright. Did you hear about the attack over on Yokai Land? I hear there's an elderly woman being assaulted by a strange yokai shape of the roll of cloth.
And you waiting now to tell me I better get over there at once. Injustice we trust.
That was surprisingly easy. Okay, Apollo, now's our chance to look around some more.
The more I get to know her, the scarier she is. Hope she never finds my weakness. Can we investigate the spear? No? Investigate this thing? No? Just the cloth? Okay, cool. Whatever it is stuck on tight. Looks like a large bloodstain cloth. The blood's probably Elderman's, but it's pretty far from his body. Wonder how it got here. Why does it seem more important? Yokai, as in yokai watch called Chihuahua I stand. Okay, is there anything more? Okay, there's weapons here, cool.
This one's a spear, but what about this one? It looks like a giant pair of pliers.
Looks like something a demon might use. Saw something like that in the manga once.
Really? What are they used for?
Oh, things like pinching through cheeks. Ew! Pulling out tongues.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, and you should see what they can do with a person's eyes.
Okay, I get the idea. I'm pretty sure Dusty, simple cat opener or something like that.
Demons eat canned food? I always wonder what they ate besides people. Bible.
Ew.
Nothing much to see on this side. Maybe I should check on the other side. Okay. Is there anything else on this page? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the left.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. In the closet, that's my stuff, and if I about it, please don't touch.
Ooh, this thing is sparkling.
Let me.
Hey, just Ice, how you doing? What do we have here?
Looks like a statue of the nine-tailed folk.
With Ted Mataro battling it out.
Eek! Be careful, Apollo, it's got blood on it.
Really? Hey, you're right. Wonder if it's the Elderman's blood.
How can you remain so calm after seeing all this blood?
Well, this isn't the first time I've seen something like this, so.
You're no fun at all. At least act surprised or grossed out for something on my first case.
Kachioten instrumental video? I'm already a lawyer. You want me to be an actor too? Okay, got the demon statue. Cool. Let me stretch.
Look, a cat with two tails.
Oops. No such thing.
Oh, and this lady with a really long neck. Ha ha ha. How funny is that?
There's no way a creature like that could ever exist. She'd have a tough time swallowing. Okay.
Apollo, I bet you were one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus.
What's that got to do with anything? Let's look at the window. No, look at the window. What's this? No. The window. Hey, this window opens. And outside, we have ourselves a steep cliff. The window only opens about 6 inches, not wide enough for a person to get in or out.
Look, Apollo, there's something caught in the window frame.
Looks like gold fur. What a pretty color. Must have been from some kind of animal. I wonder what it's doing here. Alderman QB get a pet fox? Not PG, Apollo. Guess that's about wraps it up. Really? We haven't seen the other angle yet. Now, if only we could get the detective to tell us what he knows.
Hey, Apollo, do you hear something?
Huh? I don't hear anything. Hey, Petrash! Bolter! How you doing, Petrash? Welcome, welcome, Elon. How are you today?
Alright, your hearing must not be as sensitive as mine.
What are you talking about?
A whooshing sound, like wind rushing through a narrow street, and the echo of someone's voice in justice we trust. Oh! Ha ha ha! Someone's got a sharp set of ears. That was the sound of my righteous voice reverberating off through the air duct. I heard it through the air duct.
How are you doing, Petrash? What are you up to?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, check it out. Why would she hear you through there? Why don't we go to the diagram? As you can see, the vent is connected to an air duct that leads out to the hallway. The wind must have rushed through here and carried my monologue with straight to your ears. What a unique monologue it was. I was just thinking. Maybe the killer made an escape through the air duct or something. Heh. A cute theory, but I don't think so. The air duct in the hallway is low enough to climb to, that much is true. In infinite. But as you can see, the vent in the ceiling is very high. 9 feet, in fact. I highly doubt there's any way to get up there without a ladder or something. Italian indeed. And I don't see any sort in this room, do you? I guess you're right. Speaking of things in this room, yeah? Can you tell us what you guys turned up, Detective Fulbright? Not on my watch, buddy. In the name of justice, I cannot reveal facts pertaining to the prosecution's case. Oh, come on, Ross! Throw us a bone here. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright, but I recall you saying earlier that you would come running whenever we were in need. Yerk! I suppose I did say that. Justice! Helping those in need is what justice is all about. But keeping information out of the enemy's hands is also a form of justice. Which justice is the most just? Why is it always so hard? Well, how about this? If we do a little give and take, I mean, serving the public is a part of justice too, right? You know, like the police motto. He only has one badge, what a noob. But I pull a gun only to serve and protect. I doubt leaking information to the defense team also falls under that motto. Yes, but of course, I must serve as well as protect. I will share some information in the name of justice. We did it, Apollo! Yeah, we did it alright, but I'm not sure that was entirely ethical. Can we examine more? I don't think we've done everything yet. See, we still more to do. Look at this. Look, trophies! Ooh, this one was awarded to Elderman QB. The amazing Ninetales Yokai Division winner, 10 Up Down Pro Wrestling Tournament. Yokai Division? Didn't know you could have a division of one. Apollo, you should enter the tournament next time. I have the perfect name for you. The Mysterious Firebrand. More like Elderman. A mild-mannered lawyer, masked lawyer by day, demonic masked wrestler by night. No one's gonna hire a masked lawyer, Athena. Doesn't this Tanuki statue remind you of the Manor's caretaker, Phineas Filch? This raccoon-looking thing? Yeah, it does look like him. It's Tom Nook! Ooh! I just got the best idea. We should knock it over. It might transform back into Mr. Filch. Mr. Filch is mischievous, but he's not magical, you know. Way to waste a brilliant idea, Apollo. Oh my god. I'm dying.
of Athena's voice. It's too much for my soul. Too much for my soul. La, la, la. Oh, that looks like an air vent. It's pretty high up.
What if you got a running start and jumped?
I doubt even a high jumper could make it.
Go! Don't rule it out before you try it. Besides, I'm an excellent jumper.
Even so, it must be about 9 feet high.
Like I said, you don't know until you try, Monsieur Justice.
She doesn't know when to give up and when to stop using foreign words.
Apollo!
Athena is making me out of breath. She's taking all my soul.
What words come to mind when you watch that pendulum over there?
Unsteady and I'm restless.
That's a direct representation of your current state of mind.
Wait, was that some kind of psychological test?
My diagnosis: the strange case has made you anxious, causing you to lose your cool.
You're actually not that far from the mark. Okay.
Oh my god.
We haven't investigated anything his way at all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's something behind the door. Wow. Whatever it is, it looks like it's broken. Oh, it's another Tanuki statue. Probably broke when the door was open, but why would someone put something there?
Yeah, it wasn't very smart.
Maybe it was Jinxie. She's the first one to discover the body.
She must have heard us.
She must have heard the screams and come running in here in a panic.
Well, look at you, Apollo, using your analytical psychology too.
I am?
Wow, you really learned quick. But guess I shouldn't be surprised. You're an ace attorney. Haha. Alright, anything agency.
I'm losing energy. Send help. Someone send help. I'm losing energy voicing Athena. I'm literally also thank you for 21 likes. I couldn't tell if she's serious or not. Now if Trucy said something like that, I immediately know she was messing with me. I miss Trucy already.
It's a folding screen. Wonder what they were using it for.
I read that the Japanese use these in drafty rooms. Now they're just for show.
You mean like my attorney's badge, Uncle?
Poor Athena. That cop treating her like a child must have really bothered her. Is that it? Anything else?
Okay, let's talk to Bobby again.
Let's talk to Bobby now about the details of the case. Was it Miss Jinxie Tenma who first discovered the crime scene?
That's right. And this photo shows what she saw when she opened the door.
Wow.
Miss Tenma had a key allowing her immediate access.
A key, so then the Fox chamber was locked?
Yes, and Miss Tenma had the only key to its door.
Really? So Alderman Cubic didn't have the key to the Fox chamber?
Actually, he had a master key for most of the doors in the manor, but it disappeared after his murder. Disappeared? You think the killer took it? It could very well be good.
I need the BRB in a bit.
looking into the possibility now. But it's timing the Miss Tenma's discovery which I think is most important. Of course, I'm not gonna share that information with you, ha ha ha. You think you're some kind of champion of justice? You're plain old mean. I won't fall for that, you shameless rascal. I only have good little boys and girls. Shameless rascal? Who even says that? Well, I wouldn't exactly call you a little good little girl either. Oh, we got the crime photo, great. Oh my god. Save my soul. Those feathers and tracks look like something a yokai would leave behind. You don't actually think the murderer was some kind of monster, do you? What's the name of the creature in the forbidden chamber? Tenma some? Because from the black feathers and big tracks, looks like that creature did it. I'll brag on it. Oh, would no doubt be Tenma. Pin the blame on some imaginary creature. Can Tenma, whatchamacallit, even be made a victim of slander? I doubt the mayor would do something as childish as blame a boogeyman. So the most likely scenario is that Tenma guy left the feathers and tracks to make it look like Yokai Tenma was the killer. Wait, what? Now I'm confused as you! At any rate, I doubt Mayor Tenma would plant evidence like that. Let's talk about the suspects. So, Mayor Tenma is your only suspect? That's right. Even his name, Taemin Tenma, make him sound like a villain. And he's really scary looking too. Wait, are you telling me that's why he was arrested? Ha ha ha, don't be ridiculous. He was the only one without an alibi. Oh, is that so? Yup. Other than the victim, the suspect, and Miss Tenma, the only others around were Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma's aide, and the two of them were together at the time. Filch and the guy who tried to steal my bracelet, just living up to his name, I guess. We should go talk to him again when we have the chance. What about Jinxie? She's not being suspected at all? She may have no alibi whatsoever, but she also has no motive. It's unfathomable that she would murder the elder man and pin the crime on her father. Besides, do you really think a little girl could lift this huge spear? You never know. True enough, the spear looks bigger than her. That's about all I can reveal at this time. Well, you must admit Damon Tenma appears to be the most likely suspect. I admit it looks bad, but I'm still not buying it. Oh, and one more thing. I must warn you about the prosecutor. The prosecutor assigned to Mayor Tenma's trial? That's the one. He's, how shall I put it, not what you expect. That is unless you faced a convicted killer serving hard time as a prosecutor before. What the? Is this some kind of joke? Oh, let's talk about the prosecution. Can I ask why a man in prison for murder is serving as a prosecutor? Because he mastered the use of psychology in courtroom battles. Everyone's talking about how this murder was the work of some strange creature, but yokai are nothing more than a figment of imagination. They are baloney, I tell you. Who better to prove than this master of psychology? He is the best man for the job. But he's a convicted murderer! No matter how you look at it, that's just insane! Well, the chief prosecutor personally assigned him, so none of us are in a position to question the matter. This is really the dark age of the law. This prosecutor, he wouldn't happen to go by the name Blackwell, Woody. Bingo! Simon Blackwell. So you have heard of him. You could say that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I bet you don't know his unofficial title. Ever heard of the Twisted Samurai? That is Prosecutor Blackwell.
The Twisted Samurai? That cause he's a criminal?
Well, yes and no. You could say it also has to do with effects of his crime head on things.
How so?
His conviction is what twisted and warped as the legal world into this dark age of the law.
What? He of all people is gonna stand in the court tomorrow?
Ha ha ha! Never fear! I myself will be there to protect you.
Dots. That's reassuring, I guess.
Well, you kids knock yourselves out. Can't wait to see how you do tomorrow. Bye. Wait, Detective Fulbright. I've been meaning to ask you something. Why are you barefoot?
Ew!
Doesn't look like the sort of place where you need to take off your shoes. Ah! I hadn't even noticed. Why am I barefoot?
You honestly haven't noticed until now? Wait a second. The shoes we found earlier. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright? These wouldn't happen to be yours shoes, would they?
Yes, yes they are. My favorite pair, in fact. Thank you for bringing them to me. You must truly be on the side of justice.
Don't tell me Mr. Phillips actually stole from a detective.
Stealing shoes right off the front feet. Now that's pretty amazing.
I find it more amazing that Detective Fulbright didn't notice. Well, looks like we gotten all we can out of Detective, so let's see. Maybe we should go have a word with Mr. Filch. I wanna hear what he has his alibi is. Oh my god. I'm a BRB for a second, get my energy back. Athena takes my breath away, literally, cause I'm literally half dead. But I'm BRB for a second. Beep. Is anyone still lurking? Is this case really boring? I feel like this case might be a bit boring for some people. I hope it's not. I hope the case isn't too boring right now. It might be a bit boring at the moment because we're not in the courtroom yet and it's dragging on super long. And I'm like out of breath because of Athena, dude. I'm dead. You fell asleep. Is it too boring? My god, I have no more energy. My energy is all gone. We're back at the foyer. I already forgot how it sounds like. I've literally run out of energy because of Athena. Send help. You haven't been sleeping well? Yeah, I think this case might be just a bit boring at the moment. Or that, or I'm just have no energy because of Athena's voice. Why did we do this to ourselves? I don't remember how he sounds like. Because this is not what we came here for. We came to see the ZADDIES, man. This is your job. I already forgot how he sounds like. Tell bossy, somebody help.
Oh look, it's Mr. Was it Finch?
No, the name's Filch. Phineas Filch. This thing. I think everybody else left. This case kind of. It was fun at the beginning, and then now that we just walking around, just keep talking to these boring people. Ooh, Athena, man, I blame her. The moment she came in, the stream went downhill. Keep on pilfering, and you may wind up a jailbird instead. So what seems to be the problem, Mr. Filch? Oh, just terrible. Yeah. Come here, quick. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal with him all of a sudden? Looks like some kind of mask. It's the Amazing Ninetales mask. The Amazing Ninetales? Oh right, the wrestler who appeared during the festival special event. What's his mask doing here? He never did go with my like this. Someone must have killed him. What? Who would do such a thing?
Let's go over there and talk in private.
Look. There's some white hair caught up in this mask. Amazing Ninetales. Okay, you got the mask. Cool. The mask. Ew. Oh. So what made you think that the Amazing Ninetales has been murdered? You really wanna know where? You're a studious one, ain't you? Yes, no, just tell me, please. Please, just tell me, get this over with. Well, like this. I dream of becoming an old wrestler myself. How about y'all join me in the quest for the champion's belt? What a name! Me and my bandit mask. You win that demon mask of yours. Demon mask? Haha, wonder if I could make it big.
Apollo, save your pro wrestling debut until after the trial.
Huh? Oh, no, I wasn't actually. Gah! Why did I let him pull me off topic like that?
Come on, Apollo. Ask him about the Ninetales murder already.
Oh, send help. Hey, what's up, mine? Hey, Arka-kun, I wanna watch your game screwed. It's okay, I'm like about to low-key wanna end because I'm literally out of energy. Tina's voice. But I wanna do the trial. I need to do the trial today to see the Zaddy. Ugh. But yeah, right now the case is at a boring point. When we're in courtroom, that's when it's exciting. Right now it's kind of boring. dumb, especially with ugly characters like this. Like, where's the zaddies, man? The amazing Ninetales is our village savior, and don't forget it. Wow. His trademark gold cape made him look like the Ninetale Fox. He walks through the ring, right smacking down 10 more times, wrestlers with Wright. Oh my, look at that. He sparked a monster crash, revitalizing Ninetale's Vale in a blink of an eye. He says our village won't becoming the ghost town, now it's a yokai town. The amazing Ninetales really does sound well. Yeah, pretty amazing, isn't it? Ew! That's why he worshipped here, rock a hero around here. I'm proud to be from the same village I am.
Come to think of it, you kinda look a monster like yourself, Mr. Filch. Guess it makes sense since you were on the same village. Amazing Ninetales.
I know. A lot of people told me I look like a yokai. Since when was that a compliment? Yeah, what's the big idea? Check your pocket. Hey, how did you do that? Keep it, I got lots more. A glossy or a picture? It's just a picture. Okay, cool. So you keep saying that the amazing Ninetales was killed. What's the story behind that? Are you saying that he was murdered because his mask washed up on the river outside? That's only part of it. The main reason is that no one seen him since the special event. Word spread around our Ninetales was he was out by killed by Temotaro. Your villagers are really superstitious, aren't they? There we are, we little conspiracy theories and like the mayor's diabolical plot. The mayor of Tematown? What's he plotting? Rumor has it he's planning on releasing Temotaro. That's why he merged the murders. He'll open the Forbidden Chamber once this is in control. That's quite the tale. Ain't finished yet. There was only one person who could stop the mayor. Wow. The amazing Ninetales. Amazing Ninetales. He vowed to battle the mayor of Tema and stop the municipal murder. Thoughts. Couldn't make this stuff if I tried. Apollo! Oh, Apollo! We still have to ask him about the other man's murder. Oh, remember? Mr. Filch, would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the murder? I was in the caretaker's office taking care of and injured like QB said. I shouted. And I made sure to double check no one come in. I have a clear view of the foyer from where I work. You must be talking about the small room in the upper right. Definitely looks like you can keep track of things coming and going from there. So you have an alibi to back up your statement, Mr. Filch? And I do. It was in the May at that month. Florent LaBelle. Laurent LaBelle is his name. So the two of you were together? It's a pretty sound alibi, alright? Nobody came in and out of the manor around the time of the murder? Keep watch it all the time. I didn't see it so pious. If anyone did, that's his security camera would have spawned them. So no one came in and out at the time of the murder. That means we're dealing with someone who was already inside when it happened. So do you think this mask is the real deal? Without a doubt. This mask here was worn by the Ninetales Fox. Amazing Ninetales.
What about the white hair I found inside the mask? Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal fur we found at the crime scene? Could it have come from this mask? Look, even the spot where some fur is missing.
This place is the mask at the crime scene at some point in time. Which means, what does this mean? Someone with white hair who's linked with the murder and is against the merger? No way. Could the amazing Ninetales be and the Elder Man actually be?
Something wrong, Apollo. You should see the look on your face.
Oh no, it's nothing. Maybe Jinxie could tell us something since she works here. Okay. Talk to him. Okay, we're done talking to him. Should we present something to him? No. I don't know, maybe not a mask. You're aiming to sell it, aren't you? Why don't you sneak a little I'm not trying to sell it. Could be a key piece of evidence. Oh, too bad. Dr. Hook you up with some buyer, I do. Wait, you want me to sell it? Oh. I'm a BIB again. I'm tired. burps. Okay. Ugh. I want to do the trial today, but I'm so tired now. Okay, let's move around. If there's not many people here, we might end a little bit earlier than I think I would normally go for Ace Attorney. Just cause I don't Athena's voice took all my energy away from my soul. And I don't think anyone's here anyway, so like not many people at least. Where do we go? Let's go to the manor. No. Let's go to the yokai lane. Okay, there's something here. Sorry for suggesting Athena as Batman. Nah, it's I don't mind Athena's voice. It's just when I do this half the time. I don't have to do it. It is my own fault. I could just do. I can just do the deep voice, but I'm stupid. I need some energy. Ugh. It's just with full bright. When you have full bright, Apollo and Athena in a room, no, dude, there's too many too many people in one room. Oh look, like Apollo's voice. Oh look, there's Jinxie. That doesn't take all my air. When I voice Athena, who sounds like this, and Fulbright, who sounds like this, and then I have characters like Filter. They make no sense.
Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and
See, now I have more energy now that I'm talking as normal characters. Sounds like she's grocery shopping. She must like dairy products.
a charm to make them better milkshake and another to cure my lactose intolerance.
Oh wait, let me make the exposure back down so you can see their face. Cause we turned up the exposure a little bit just now so that you could see the room. Cause the room was completely black without the exposure. Hey Jinxie, it's me!
It's the demon!
Gah! Another warning charm size.
Apollo? Who is she? Who is she?
Alright, this is your first time meeting each other. There's so many YouTubers and all streaming. What should I do? You can just stream hop, or you can just watch whoever you want. I don't know. You don't have to watch ours. You can watch other people. This is Jinxie, Mayor Tenma's daughter. She's the first to discover the crime scene.
Oh, so she's the one who... hello. My name is Athena Sykes. I'll be helping Apollo defend your father at his trial. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too. Where's Juicy?
You want to watching? She went back to the office ahead of us. But don't worry, Athena and I are on the case. No, I want Juicy.
Wait, how do I know you didn't gobble her up alive?
Relax, I didn't eat her up. I wouldn't do such a thing in the first place. She's my half sister. It's disgusting. I mean,
Poor little Juicy sniffles.
I'm about ready for some tears of frustration myself.
She's quite interesting character, huh, Apollo?
So are you. Okay, let's talk to her. Jinxie, do you remember any more of what happened?
Not much, at least not yet.
But you don't think Tenmataro was the killer, right? Or you do think? The yokai we saw at the festival?
I don't know anything about that.
But you said Tenmataro murdered the elder man.
It's okay.
It's okay, Jinxie. You can tell me. Ah, yikes! What was that for? She's lying. She's hiding something.
People see things when they don't get enough sleep. So there's no such thing as monsters.
There's no. What's gotten into her? So if there's no monsters, you admit I'm human?
No, you're still a demon.
Dots. Oh, I give up. I hate all of you. You are all crazy. I quit being a lawyer.
It seems that Jinxie doesn't want to talk about Tenmataro for some reason.
But that's precisely what we need to know more about. Besides, she's definitely thought of there was a yokai in the fox chamber. Jinxie, about this charm.
Duh!
I mean,
That's
you gave me this when I was heading off to the crime scene. Scene of the crime. You thought Tenmataro was the murderer. That's why you gave this to me, right?
that's true, but
If there's anything else you could tell us, it would really help. And it would help if your father too.
all right then.
Oh. Why do you think Tenmataro is the killer?
I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. Then Mataro was right there in the manor. He escaped his prison and ran by me.
What?
Jinxie, tell us everything you saw.
I called the police after I stumbled on the scene. I was just about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Mataro right around here.
What?
He was running at me. I was shooketh. Paralyzed with fear.
The what was amazing. Now for.
But there was no one around to help me. Shiver. The foul beast raced by me toward the foyer.
Toward the foyer?
Mr. Filch and Mr. LaBelle was supposedly in the foyer at the time. Must mean they would have seen Tenmataro too. Sound like we better get their statements.
Considering Jinxie's mental state, her eyes could have been playing tricks on her. Yeah, thank you, Aga.
Apollo, remember the picture in this paper? Someone caught Tenmataro flying through the air. Wonder with the same Tenmataro Jinxie says she saw now. Don't be ridiculous.
Tenmataro is the killer and he can fly too because he's a bird.
Oh my god. Athena. Yeah, I didn't expect the investigation day to be this long. I didn't realize this was like 50 years of my life. Hopefully we can finish it next week though. I don't know. It's probably boring because it's dragging on a lot. I don't know. I'm like, just get over it, man. Just get over this. Remember Aviator Attorney, are those out already? Yeah, the game Aviator Attorney is out already. It was, yeah, I pre-ordered it and it came out like a few months ago actually. Coming in the future. We'll play them in the future, but the games are already out. One game. Yes. It's alright, Kata, that happens. Plus, I can understand why at the moment there's not as many people, because this case is dragging on a little bit. I thought that by now we would already be in the trial, so. Jinxie works at the Elderman's Manor, so she can shed some light on this. So no one knows the amazing Ninetales' true identity.
They say no one's ever seen him without his mask.
Doesn't that make you want to know even more?
That's why the matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponents are so popular.
What you mean you expose as in strip them naked? M-rated game.
Eek, you even think like a demon! The only thing the winner removes is the loser's mask, dummy!
Oh, I thought, yeah.
To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their mask is more important to them than life itself. So you see, those unmasking matches are life and death battles for the wrestlers.
That means this mask didn't just happen to wash up along the riverbank. There's gotta be a story behind it.
No one can stop the amazing Ninetales.
Bet she'd be shocked to find out he's really the Alderman. About the yokai you saw at the crime scene, anything else stand out?
Actually, I heard this stream's jangly sound. Jangly?
A jangly sound? Can you be a bit more specific?
My memory's kind of fuzzy, but I vaguely recall seeing Tenmataro hold a staff of some kind.
Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a chair.
Maybe that was what making the strange sound.
Does Tenmataro actually usually carry a staff?
Good question. I never heard anything like that. It is not shown on the scroll.
I don't like answering that question seriously, Kata. So I always just say I'm a chair, because I don't like that question. How about in other documents? Any of them show Tenmataro with a staff?
This is the only known document depicting the Tenmataro. After all, those who needless depict the demon are forever cursed.
Then what's the deal with Tenmataro you saw, Jinxie? Wait, what is it? Document. It seems to foolishly choose to determine workers. Oh, Jinxie's statement. She says it fled toward the foyer. Why didn't you tell me you saw Tenmataro earlier?
Actually, Mr. LaBelle told me not to tell.
Mr. LeBella?
Papa's aide.
Oh. Papa's aide. Is that so? Oh right, the other guy who was supposedly in the foyer at the time of the crime. And what exactly did he tell you?
Keep the village superstitions in mind before you go talking about seeing Tenmataro at the time of the crime.
Village superstitions?
They say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro, but in the event that you do, look and then tell anyone what you saw. Tenmataro will claim your soul.
That's something here everyone knows. Sounds like a bunch of baloney to me.
Everyone from babies to the village elders know about it.
Ugh.
But I didn't because I'm not from around here. So how would I have known it?
Hey, come to think of it. Why is everyone hiding their faces? Hey, you there, you mustn't stare at Tenmataro like that. He'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Steal my soul? Seriously? Maybe my soul is being stolen. The guy at the special event said almost the exact same thing. No, not my soul! I was gonna ask why she hiding behind a dish. She's a maid. Just doing some stuff for me. Ain't no problem. I was like half dead from Athena. Apollo, do you think this guy actually believes in Tenmataro? I seriously doubt it. He's not even from Ninetales Vale. Then why would he try to keep Jinxie from talking? Good question. I think we better go have a word with this Mr. Time to unmask this monster of a mystery.
The last time I saw Mr. I was
Is Brett Rap meow? Eh?
he was relaxing in the foyer.
Bueno! Next stop, the manor foyer. With any luck, he'll be there waiting for us.
Probably. Cause it's a video game.
There's no one here. Guess our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. LeBlanc.
Maybe he's out for a walk or something. Huh? Somebody left something on the sill of the caretaker's office. It was a TV program guide. Tenma Town Pro Wrestling, Howlin' Wolf and Pretty Boy Vampire. Blow by Blow, commentary by Timothy Twilight. A wolf and a vampire in some pro wrestling at 3 o'clock? Married a yokai, repeat. Code 8, wait, you're human? Starring Vitus and Willie Wait? The face? The veil something? Fill in? Oh, look at this bottom one. Peekaboo. I found you. Yokai of the Amazon. Join the for Tofu Taro. Fight cancer. Kind of programs you run in Denmark. Yo, you watching Twilight?
Looks like someone's talking a pro wrestling match.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
It's a Oh, Mr. Filch, what can we do for you?
bet she was going to scream monster, which isn't much of a stretch. Ain't got nothing I do for you, but what business you gotta do my TV listings? That shadow is a gumshoe silhouette. With shadow? Oh no, it just caught my eye. Can I ask you if you watched this pro wrestling program today? Yep, 'twas a match between a couple of rank amateurs there. It was a completely actor. I reckon I could have done better than that. I seriously doubt that. He has keys on his neck. Was it there before? Was it just not there? Almost forgot. There's something I wanted to ask him. Mr. Filch, did you see anything unusual at the time of the murder? For example, Tenmataro or something like that? Huh? Tenmataro. So you did see him? But how clean and shiny forehead yours is today, and the lawyer, sir. But shine it up like they're pretty like little ladies must love it. And the man, I mean, don't change the subject. I have one man and one man only club here. I'm just kidding. You missed a lot. The gumshoe isn't here. We have a detective called Detective Fulbright this time. Do we got any trial? No! We haven't! Somehow this is taking like 50 years. We haven't even gotten to the trial day. We don't even know what's going on. We barely got any evidence. And FYI, that was a seriously bad attempt at flattery. Jinxie said she saw Tenmataro flee toward the foyer. So you must have seen him too if you were here. Yips! Yippis! I really pushed the button, baby. Wait, do you see anything or not? Oh! Oh no! Ew! Wait, what should he sound like? I need to rewatch to get some context. Basically, hey, Mr. Malik, what you miss here? I'll recap for everyone here. So, we came to this place called Ninetail Vale. We're like, oh my god, Trucy, your friend Jinxie, wow, she thinks I'm a demon. We found out that there's some trouble. We go to the room, bam, one dead body of the elder man from Ninetail Vale and one half dead body of the guy that the mayor of Tenma Town, which is Jinxie's dad. And we're like, oh my god, no. So we found some stuff in the room, didn't find much. We met a detective called Detective Fulbright. He was like, yo, Justice, we trust the Justice. We met the Filch, which is just a creepy thief. We met Athena, she's with us now, and we are now here with this dude who we in the cutscene saw was the murderer. So he's touching his flower in a very creepy way, which I will what should he sound like? Excuse me, is that Brushel family? But what should he sound like? He looks great, he looks fabulous. But yeah, I'll recap our court record while we decide his voice. Here's our badge. Oops. We got this yokai scroll, very nice. Of oh yeah, they have the Tenma Taro and the QB. The current client is Damien Tenma, which is the mayor of Tenma Town, and you know. We have a warning tab. She gave it to me. We have a flower that reminds Jinxie of her mother. We got a paper which shows Tenmataro flying apparently, but there's obviously not gonna be actually a dude flying. We have a mask that has hair inside of the amazing Ninetails. We have the TV listings now of the Twilight. More ZADDIES. We got more uglies. Yeah, I thought we see more ZADDIES today. I want to see we need to get to the trial. The trial is when we see the prosecutor. Amazing Ninetails. This is the poster of the wrestler. Yeah, he's a wrestler. And Jinxie said that she heard some jingling jangling because the guy, the Tenmataro she saw was holding some jingle jangles. Trucy, Jinxie, the Amazing Ninetales, Dow Client, the Victim, Athena, Mr. Filch, this the detective, and blah, blah, blah. This is the case brief if anyone wants to pause and read. But yeah, what should he sound like? Boy, oh. He touches his flower like, whoa, better not tell them how to get this stream to get demonetized. The photo of flying must be someone playing Pokemon Go. I need to stand and stretch my gams, man. Ugh. How do French people sound like? His name is Labelle, so Florent Labelle is his name. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, ho, ho. Hon, hon, hon. That is quite. It just sounds like German again. That is quite enough. Two might have worked together. Maybe. I must ask that you're not pester my flowers anymore. Bonjour, mademoiselle, and forehead. Who rotates the flower like a doornail? Look at these shoulder pads. Yipes! Forgive me for being pestered. Sir. Sir. And you are? I am Florent Labelle. Wow, look at this music. It's Sephiroth, guys! Look at him! Be divine and personal aid to demon more. Boo divine, more like yokai grotesque. Wow! This place is crawling with monsters. Oh! Excuse you! Gah! What the heck was that for? Now he's doing things with the flower I wish I didn't see. Yo! Why is he squeezing it like that? It's disgusting. Woo! His prince! It was just a little claw. You had a stinking little sweat about you. People in the town should play less poker. It's from my own. My original brand of cosmetics called Jespe Le. My eyes are bleeding. The claw. Oh, the heavenly scent. Gah! Think you just paralyzed my olfactory receptors. I suppose such a scent would be difficult for a peasant to appreciate. I'll have you know that it's brand number 5, Bonjour. It's my way of introducing myself. Enjoy! Should use that perfume on brusher or salmonella. Didn't need help. I think this guy needs help too. Where's my bottle of adieu so I can return the favor? Stop squeezing your flower like that, please. Stop violating the flower. Enough about the cologne. Tell us about what you saw about at the time of the murder. Do we have to talk to him? Bosu needs help. The alter ego took over. Keeping things in quiet. Okay, let's talk about it. Cause he told her. Oh no, what is he doing? He told Jinxie to shut her mouth. I heard you were the one that told Jinxie not to mention that she saw Tenmataro. Why is that little... So she told you. She saw the demon, did she? Hashtag where is she, Raid? Oh no. Is this what I'm thinking? Dragon! You guys came in at a great time. Look at this man. I thought we'd be seeing more ZADDIES. Little did I know we'd be seeing more fabulous. Dragon, thank you so much for the worship, Raid. Thank you, Shiny Rowlet Squad. Raging, thank you for the worship, Raid. Is it me or he looks like Tom Nook? Yeah, the other guy. Dragon, yes, exclamation dragon. How's the Stram? Luna, Sylveon, worship. Petra's worship. With the peach. Shane Squad, Ray Beth, worship. A Cool Cat, worship. Steven, worship. APS for plays, you getting rated? Yes, thank you. Sweet Tactics, worship. The ugly man, LaBelle. Get rid of boy, thank you. Put your hands up. This oh. NTM Animes, thank you. Hello, welcome in. The Shiny Shack new awesome profile picture. Yes. Do you go to the Shiny Shack channel? They got a new banner too. I thought it was gonna be a sound hole rate, but no. Now it's the where is she? Yo, Finn, look. Oh, thank you, Cool Cat. Thank you. Have you been drinking water? I tried, but I literally just now when Athena was talking for literally half an hour, I was like literally out of breath. Who's raiding? Dragon is raiding. Dragon with the worship. Raid. Get raided. Thank you, both did it. Is this a fantastic now? Thank you. Yes, I did the Shiny Shack's new banner and profile picture, so go check it out. I don't know. Neta Tadoka? Not Nani? What? That's me. Bye. Okay, bye. Thank for Dragon Arch. Hey Tristan, how you doing, Tristan? What you doing? How are you doing? Make sure to sub in new and smash the like button. Yes, you guys came in at a great time. We kind of had a low moment for a second because there weren't any cool characters, but then you guys came in time to meet this man. Yes, that's a man called Florent Labelle. Okay. Yeah, why we started, didn't expect to greet everyone with the way she voice. But yes, we usually shiny hunt. But every Monday we play Ace Attorney, which is what we're doing now. Do you want Super Smash Brothers? I don't play Super Smash Brothers. This man's on screen, yes. We play Animal Crossing once in a while, but usually just shiny hunting, and then every Monday is this game. But yeah, I don't play Smash. For real though, where is she? The where is she right DC? You lost it. What? Oh, I already read this line. Mr. LaBelle. And for those who don't know why is the where is she rate, is because of this character Athena. We do character voices in this game, and the voice that everyone decided last week when we started this game, Dual Destinies, was Batman. So she's slowly going off the rails of Batman and into her own being. Who touches the floor in his non-peachy way? Yeah, his flower. LaBelle's supposed to be the male version of Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I think he's Beauty and the Beast put together. I think he's their child. Luna, he's looking like Shilbert but Markley. This man's looking like Shilbert. Mr. LaBelle, do you mind if I ask you whether you believe in the village superstitions? Oh, please! I was merely trying to keep with the traditions. That man's looking like deformed Shilbert. Nevertheless, I will say this. I wouldn't stick my nose into this whole Tenmataro business if I were you. Was that eyeshadow? Oh, he's crying. Oh no. The hand. Don't mind the way he touches his flowers. This is an M-rated game. Was that eyeshadow? Yeah, I just noticed the eyeshadow now that you said it. Oh, police! That I'm trying to do a French accent, but I don't remember how French people sound like. La bella la bonjour. Bad things happen to those who do that. Much is true. He's one scary monster. That's crazy! That's crazy! Someone hold me back. I really want to beat this guy. He gives me the creeps. I'll protect the Eevees. You really expect me to believe that monsters are real? He's touching his flower? No, this is too easy. Don't you see, dragon? look at how he touches his flower. That's the worst crying animation I've seen. Well, you're for real, and you looks like a monster. He's fabulous and has a makeup line. James is in. It's James Charles. Oh no! Is it Ace Attorney? You're back. You have way too much better. Hey, welcome back, Steven. Oh, and that laugh. Look who's talking. LaBelle, you're talking about the monsters. Your father was one. Oh! Ah! Little thinks he has an active imagination. Isn't that right, Phineas? Do not say my name like that. This man's dead for the Eevees. That's right. I'm seeing none. Especially not the Tamataro. As for more, look at how he look at that. Look at this. Come down, no sisters. As for more, I only see things in beauty. That's why I can barely see you. Okay, he's weird. This is madness. Look at the music, dude. Quick, lock him up. Just for existing. I got 2 words for this guy. Total freak. Oh, we still have to talk to him. Ew. Look. Does anyone want a rocket launcher? I want to blow this guy up. No. I saw how he tickled. I mean, look at. You're crying out of laughter. Why? Okay, let's talk about his alibi. For those who just came in, basically this town believes in yokai. There's some superstition. One of the guys died, and we're protecting the guy that's suspected of being the killer. And this is just one of the people that we had to talk to. And the people in the village think that a yokai killed the guy. Could I ask you, what are you doing with that flower? I mean, what were you doing at the time of the crime? Bet that's how he plays with Christmas decoration spears on the Christmas tree. I'll go get the rocket launcher. PRV. Who made the flower animation? Who at Nintendo made that? Blame Capcom! This is a Capcom game! Look at his when you buy that eBay. Oh, it's a perfume. In other words, you like to hear my alibi. Atsuka, to think you suspect me of all people. This guy's enjoying his flower way too much. Whoa! I didn't read what he said. Gah! How dare you doubt me? That is an affront to beauty itself. You obviously can't see straight. Neither can you, bro. Just kidding. At least I got mans. What is that smile? Hey, really? You came in at a great time. You wish so hard. Oh, like that spritz really helped. His flower is his perfume. Yeah, it's his perfume. It's his perfume line. What was we doing, you ask? Go ahead, filthy. Ew, filthy. That's nasty, bro. Answer the question. His flamboyance is too much. Be gone, fake. Time of crime, we were in here, this here voyeur. They're both lying. Exactly. Good answer, filthy. Good answer. Someone grabbed the flute bomb, reading a book instead of an insult. To think of an insult. Just repeating what you. Ah! You said what? Enough. Dots. What's with this too? Great, now he's got me talking like that. Are we quite through here? I'm a very busy man, you know. I'm a man. Filthy and Belle, the ugliest creatures in this game. Insult Apollo. Steven. You trapped Coach, yes. Right, well thanks for your help. So these two were in the foyer, but didn't see Tenmataro? Come along, Filthy. Let's go in the other room. Where are we going? Straight. Gotta practice them statements for tomorrow. Ah! My eyes! Oh, you're going to dig your own grave with that big mouth of yours someday. Do something for the mouth. What that mouth do? For the EVs? Thoughts. What does he mean? Practice statements. Now, if you excuse moi, it's time to touch up my makeup. Excuse me, slams. Why does LaBelle look like a woman? Well, there's always a weirder character in every game. Dude, Malik, you're right. they get weirder every day. Apollo, I know this sounds strange, but Mr. LaBelle seems unusually preoccupied with Tenmataro. Really? How can you tell? Well, it's kinda hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotions from the tone of their voice. You can do that? With the frequency that he was speaking? Like speaking straight facts, right? You mean you have good ears? Something like that. People's emotions are expressed in the tone of their voice. Look at his white face. The flour just to smear his face. Dots. Oh yeah, in this game if there's just dots, we just say dots. And my ears can pick up on even the subtlest tones for some reason. That's an interesting skill. But what do you mean he's preoccupied with Tenmataro? Bruh. I'm not exactly sure. It was like he was obsessed with the thought of Tenmataro. That's what I picked up from his voice. Anyway. Everywhere we turn it's Tenmataro this, Tenmataro that, Tenmataro. We should go talk to the mayor too. Sounds like a plan. We need to get to the bottom of that rumor about him wanting to release Tenmataro. You're like, sing for me, coach, or I'll keep you trapped. We're gonna meet our client. Something wrong, Apollo? Where did enthusiasm go? Bring Chonga Juice against Squish Bell. What am I doing asking the mayor if he has ever thought about releasing Tenmataro? At best, he'd think I'm an idiot. At worst, shudders. Oh, his hair! This is our client. He is suspected for the murder of the other guy. One guy. No. Looks like night like a Rock vs. Ninetales. It's so nice to finally meet you! I'm Mr. Justice's partner, Athena Sykes! the emojis. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mr. Tenma. Taro! Oh yes, I look forward to working with you too. Who wants to summon Tenmataro to hurt the EVs? Yeah, glad he didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name. Apollo, he's just as kind and gentle looking as I imagined. Lucky for you after that blunder you just made. You do not approve? The client, when all those drop, will your voice be low too? Yeah, just now, like even my first instinct when I saw him was like, I really like his shoulder balls. Will it get even lower than this? Was he's called like the monster? His name is Damien Tenma. How to make your ears bleed? Athena. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Pulls out the no. Kill Tenma and the LaBelle. No, Tenma is a good guy. Tenma's our client. We're trying to save him. He's arrested. We're trying to get him not arrested. Giggity. Shoulder balls. I'm so deceased. There are rumors around about how you want or did set Tenmataro free. What?
utter nonsense.
Another G-Max EV stomps into the chat, so he can live. Yes. Yikes!
They always assume the worst of me because of the way I look. But those rumors don't have a shred of truth, I tell you. A little touchy about his appearance, isn't he?
The bell's gonna be dead though. It's the first client that looks guilty. What he really needs is to work on his people skills. Yeah, he's a nice guy. The first thing when we met him, he was like, want some tea and cookies, dude? Okay, let's talk to him about Tenmataro. So rumor has it that you want to push the merger through in order to release Tenmataro, his people skills. Of course, that's a bunch of baloney, isn't it? Sorry. No. Gomenasai. The heck does that mean? Sorry if I offended you.
So that's the talk of the town, is it?
I can see how that would make you angry.
No, sir. What if Jinxie's schoolmates start teasing her about this?
Oh yeah, Jinxie is his daughter and our friend.
Scrub! Nani?
Huh?
I must break out of here at once. Her tormentors must be taught a lesson.
How do you still have your nose? The quantity of perfume you spray? No, wait, we have to get you a not guilty verdict first.
Don't try to stop me. This is about a father's duty to his darling daughter.
How to make your ears be listen to G-Max male metal cries. I haven't heard it. There's one drink left and anybody wants it. Mish, no.
Go tight, sweet Jinxie. Daddy's coming to save you.
Zaddy! Relax. We'll look out for your daughter until we can get you free.
Is that so? You don't need me to go straighten things out yourself?
Dude, don't straighten anything. Whoo boy! They're probably calling the SWAT team if you showed up at the school. G-Max EV and max volume through speakers. Wonder what the other G-Max cries. Being played together, oh no, chaos! Alright, I want to ask you about the reason behind the merger. So he is the mayor of Tenma Town, and the guy that the victim that died is the elder man of the Ninetales Vale, and he wanted the merger. He wanted to merge the two villages together. It seems you were rather forceful in pushing the municipal merger. What's your dream job, YouTube? What's your nightmare job, YouTube? I don't know. I think for me, I wanna edit or draw stuff. I don't know. I like editing videos and drawing stuff. Do you really want Ninetales Vale that badly?
Yes, well, it's quite an attractive price in terms of tourism.
Cheese! Is EV racing today? Yeah, I think so. Oh, yes!
Wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling? It's starting to feel tight.
My bracelet's starting to feel tight, yeah.
Sure, I played a bit of hardball, but when I deemed it necessary,
I knew it. My bracelet's reacting. See? It's the bracelet.
What is it, Apollo?
Mayor Tenma may not be telling the whole truth.
Really? How can you tell?
People invariably tense up when they lie. That's when my bracelet comes in. Perception time! Yes, 1.7! My favorite! G-Max EV will be later today or tomorrow. Oh, okay. So it might be out for me already since I'm a day ahead. I can sense when the person is talking to is feeling tense, because it begins to feel tight on my arm. Snom is a Pokemon, don't steal my Snom. Snom. We have a Snom emote. Snom. You want a Snom? Nom. I want a Snom. We have the Snom song. Wait. Time to open the eye.
No! Wait! You can do that!
Wait, so you believe me just like that?
Sure, each of us have our own special gifts. We're the main characters after all.
Oh yeah, Tina has a gift too, her special sense of hearing. And I have the eyes. Does that mean the next Ace Attorney game, the new character will start touching people? I mean, huh? Plot armor. Cheating! who needs to legitimately think of strategies in courtroom when you can just use your bracelet to see the truth? The Evie impression was cute. Oh, there you go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Still, what do you think the mayor is lying about?
I don't know, but it's our job to find out. It's been a while since my bracelet last reacted like this. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. First, I touch my bracelet. Right, now let's give it a whirl. So, it's time to perceive, y'all. This was a mechanic in the previous game which we played, which was Apollo Justice, which was all about Apollo. Look at this. Turtles, phobia turtles, can I have... No! Evie be like, yeah boy, touching people, both do you want it to know? I'm just making jokes. So let's perceive. I'm gonna touch that. Yes! 3D! Perceiving in 3D, dude! And the music is the same music. What I mean is, welcome back. We are gonna perceive. Look at the bottom screen. Yo, here, let me up the exposure so you guys can actually see what's going on. So this was a mechanic introduced in the previous game, Apollo Justice. Because Apollo has the special ability to perceive, which means basically his eyeballs zoom in to the person to see like their nervous habit when they lie. So we had to find, maybe his eye will twitch, maybe his shoulder balls will jiggle, maybe his neck will, he'll breathe a little bit differently. You know, we had to find small like habits that they do when they lie, when they say certain words. His evil lock him up. Whoa, bro, yes. I remember this feeling of intense concentration. FBI, open up! Shoulder ball. Jiggle. Jiggle physics. The ability to see the smallest twitch stream. The slightest frown that no one else can see. So like last time we had a guy got Brussels sprout, his nervous tick was that his pit started to sweat. We had someone whose wrist started to flex. We had someone whose throat started to gluggle, you know. Tell me no. Where's the snom emoji? It is a member emote, so you do have to be a member to use those emotes. We have special emotes for members. If you do wanna be a member, no. But these are our current emotes. Flex, yes. Now Mayor Tenma was lying somewhere in the statement he just made. And when he lied, a certain habit made itself clear under his right eye. So this is the tutorial. So this is just the tutorial, but other times we have to find itself. So he said right eye, so I just have to shift my viewpoint up and focus on that area. So what we do is we move the cursor up, so his eye is twitching, so he will say certain words, then that habit will happen. But it's not always the eye twitching, it could be something else in the future for other people. Nightbot, wake up America. Where is Nightbot? Has Nightbot appeared at all today? I don't see Nightbot at all actually. Did Nightbot die? What happened to Nightbot? Nightbot was there just now. I don't know. Nightbot's dead. Alright, I got him now. His tick should appear when he's trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Oh, there's Nightbot. There he is. Gotta pull over every word he says and wait for his tick to appear. When it does, I'll perceive it. So when he says words, so right now he's not twitching. For yes, well, it's quite an attractive price. It's not twitching. Oh, it's quite. Did Nightbot die? You just wake up, step on Nightbot. Right. In terms of towards him. So now his eye is twitching, so we perceive. Gotcha! Gotcha! There we go. Hey, hey! Mr. Mayor, please tell me the truth. You can trust us. Yep. You need to go for real now. Alright, Steven, have a good day. Thank you so much for joining in from the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the la bella. The truth. Nothing but the truth. Guy missed it. No! No, 4x7. Mr. Mayor, please, you can trust us with the truth. Oh, my stomach. My throat, dude. The truth I don't understand. When you mentioned tourism, the bottom of your right eye started twitching. What nonsense is that? So what of it is? Please tell me more about your murder bit. What more is there to tell? Why were you seeking the merch with nine-tailed veils? I'm already told you tourism. The monster craze really revitalized the village, making it quite the prize. You really don't trust us, do you? Your tech called me to see the Volbeat. Volbeat! What are you talking about? The village has been hot properties ever since the monster craze started, has it not? I think you've read to realize what you're saying contradicts the facts. If you like what you see on stream, make sure to use power up punch on the subscribe button. And make sure to ring the bell. I'm proud. Yeah, subscribe if you want. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do like the stream if you haven't. I don't even know how many we might be at. Let me just check for like a couple seconds. Thank you for 29 likes on the stream. Tell me if you're wanting to hurt an EV. No! Then you must understand. Stop lying. You understand it? But I hope you guys can drop by next time in future streams as well. How to sub to YouTuber multiple times. Yeah, it's alright. Once is more than enough. You felt it would be an attractive price for its tourism, but that would contradict this. Oh, now I have to present something? Oh no. What did he say? I think you realize you say that the monster craze really revitalized Ninetales Vale. So you felt it would be an attractive price for the tourism, but that would contradict this. The Ninetales? Is it the Ninetales? You must run now. Cute cuts with blade. No! Which is brought to you by the Zora behind the computer. Thank you so much, Petrush. Don't Rowlet. You must run now. Is it the... I'm gonna try presenting the... We have a poster of this wrestler. It's a photo of the hero that sparked the monster craze and saved Ninetales Vale from becoming a ghost town. The monster craze in Ninetales is a recent phenomenon. Don't harm any EVs. Jumps into a volcano. No! It was sparked when the amazing Ninetales rose up against the municipal merger. The village was practically a ghost town before then. Oh! No! So you see, you couldn't have possibly seen as an attractive price for its tourism. What's the real reason behind your push merge Tenma Town with the Ninetales Vale, huh? They need to call it Ninetales, yeah. Yes, we unlocked it. G-Max Eevee has awakened. Mama Eevee! Are you ready to tell me the truth? Nothing but the truth. Honestly, I never wanted to pursue the merger in the first place. But I had no choice if I wanted to protect my darling little Jinx. Protect her from what? I received a threat. It said either I go through with the merger or my Jinxie dies! What?
How awful! Who would do such a thing?
You still your faith flu bomb activated now?
I don't know. But whoever blackmailed me must have connected to the murder.
No, 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 don't do that. Don't spam the numbers. No. Luna, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that ever again. Please. Don't spam my chat. It's time to solve this case. Hey, puns and noses. The Nine-Tails beast in Naruto is legit called Nine-Tails, yeah. Wait, so you think the blackmailer and the killer could be one and the same?
Alderman Kubi is immensely popular. So you have to ask who would want him dead. The blackmailer who wanted a murder at all cost had all the motive in the world. But why go through from blackmail to murder? The murder protest won't disappear just cause the elder man was killed.
Gah! Could it be? What if there was another reason for the murder? Chunkachu. Sorry I missed at the end of Apollo Justice and the beginning of Dual Destinies. Ain't no worries. Hope you like the new lawyer at the agency. Yeah, we made Athena sound like Batman because that was the voice we decided last week, which is great. It's totally not killing my throat. I need to get another drink before we do the trial day. By the way, this is taking forever. We're not at the trial yet. I'm thinking whether we should do the trial today or we need to do it today. I need to see the Zaddy.
Like what?
Maybe the blackmailer discovered Elderman's QB's secret, and his secret identity was a threat to the blackmailer's murder scheme. So Floof Nook now would count down. Chonkachu run. But how are you doing, puns and noses?
What do secret identities have to do with anything, Apollo?
I have evidence revealing the Elderman's secret identity. Maybe it's time to use it. Oh, let's present the mask. So we found a mask on by the river. The wrestler's mask. In justice we trust. Yes, we met Bobby Fulbright just now. He has a very generic voice. I'm gonna try and make him sound like Billy Mays here. Are you guys talking to each other? You have a confession? Oh no! What's your confession? Mary Tenma, please take a look at this if you would. We got a shiny G-Max channel con. Oh wow!
That's the amazing Nine-Tails mask. What is the meaning of this?
This mask was almost definitely at a crime scene. There was some white hair inside.
White hair? You say?
There was one person with white hair in the matter that day.
What are you saying?
I mean, what are you saying? You kinda had a crush on Irish in the anime. Oh, Iris, the girl? Iris was cute. Dahlia is the one where you want a backhand to the face. Iris was cute though. But Dahlia, you know what I'm talking about. Will you also play the DLC case? Yes, I do indeed have the DLC case. I even have the DLC costumes. And the plan is when we do the DLC cases, I wear the DLC costume. So they have DLC costumes which are great. You know which man I'm talking about, right? Costume, yes. You recommend you play it before case 3 if you do. Do we have to? Can I just play it? Just to... Do I have to? Okay, then after this case we'll do the DLC then. I am gonna make Crobat design for my Crobat! Crobat! I need to make a Crobat layout or something. Cause I need to make new layout, hoping by tomorrow. It can only make sense. Yeah, okay, I'll play the DLC case for the next uh, for the next case that we'll do. Is after this case, right? After this case is the DLC case. We'll do that then. I'm talking about Rex QB, the amazing Ninetales himself.
No way! The Elderman. Impossible! Wait, come to think of it, Elderman QB was a former pro wrestler. So the blackmailer killer turned killer when he discovered the Elderman's secret identity.
Yes, okay, got it. Thank you, puns. Didn't I just say that? GMX Ninetales. You have Dratini kind of work on Zora. Oh, nice!
But yeah,
But yeah, the amazing Ninetales was a threat to the blackmailer's scheme. He opposed the merger. As a result, single-handedly sparked a monster craze.
even so, what was the mask doing at the crime scene?
There had to be an event at the manor, and maybe Alderman QB had taken part in it, if you get my drift.
This is absurd.
Mr. Mayor, do you have proof of the threat that was made against you?
Yes, a blackmail letter unfortunately disappeared after the murder. I've been carrying it around in my briefcase, but now it's suddenly vanished, like the avatar.
The blackmailer must have taken it with them after they killed the Elderman. Furries! No! Oh my! That's what Ninetales looks like in Let's Go. If you max it with Dynamax with candies, right? You're in space now, no! At least we've established the killer's motive.
My 10-month visiting hours are over?
That was fast.
It would appear this meeting is adjourned.
That's the judge's line. Don't steal his lines.
Dots! Apollo, do you really think Tenmataro, the Jinx you saw, was the killer?
I don't know, but all I know is there's no such thing as monsters. Your internet access is not annoying. It's been that way all evening, so I'm not sure I'll be able to stay there. Hey, no worries, Buns and Noses. Yeah, thank you for hanging out as long as you can. Hopefully your internet is all good. Tenma be like,
What about the newspaper article?
We've seen flying pictures twice in this series, and none of them have been real flying creatures. One of them was something on a zip line, and one of it was thrown off a bridge. Like, you think this is a flying monster? It was thrown off the cliff or something.
Could the killer have purposely freed Tenmataro to do the dirty work?
Oh, come on, there wasn't any Tenmataro to release in the first place.
Yes, but only suspects the police have are the mayor and a yokai.
We'll probably be arguing whether there was a yokai involved in the court tomorrow. I mean, in this franchise, ghosts are real. Technically. 3 times. Remember about Big Toe. Oh no! I don't want to remember about Big Toe. I blocked that out of my memory. Forgot about that one. Oh no, Maximilian Pegasus. Yeah, one was pulled up from the window. Oh my god.
Sigh. I can already see that look of disbelief on the judge's face.
Wait, ghosts? Where? Not in this game, but in a previous game, there were real ghosts. Like, there was a possession. I want to see some. You may be in space.
Apollo, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'll think of something. I better, because I can't say a flying demon was the killer. At this point, the only thing I know for sure is tomorrow is gonna be one doozy of a trial, which we will do today. We'll try to do the trial today, but I'm a BRB because Athena, I'm sorry girl, I need a drink. My cup is empty, bro. I need a freaking drink. So I'm a BRB like for a few seconds to get myself a drink. So burp. Okay, back. Refreshed. I got myself a drink. Let me sip. Get your drink. Who will be the prosecutor? It's gonna be Claudia, my favorite. Returning Von Karma. Can you imagine? He comes back. Von sips supplicant. New probably. Yeah, making a dress cause you got chance to do it. Ooh. Good luck, good luck. Do you have a theme for your dress? So fresh, so clean. That drink looks good on you. Let's go. Let's continue. Oh, let's save the game. Welcome back. Thank you. That's what you get for hurting Evie. You have ribbons. Let's continue the case. Oh, save the game. Save the game. Did I save the game? Yes. OMG, you're watching anime episode 9. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the parrot. Yeah, we had to. Yep. Evie's not KFC. KFC Fion. Ooh, Pokeball dress. That's gonna be cute. I have a bunch of. I downloaded this. Someone made a bunch of Ace Attorney outfits in the game in Animal Crossing, and I downloaded some of them. Chicken-based evolution. Flying type. What's happened before I return to my anime? Apollo said that the QB, the Ninetales wrestler, is the victim, and we are questioning everybody. You need to get them to. You want to dress as Maya? Yes, I downloaded. I definitely got. Who did I get? I got the Phoenix, the full Papa Phoenix outfit for sure. The little goober. You okay, Athena? You've been really angsty ever since we got here. I'm just excited! This is my first real court case after all. Yeah, real ball of excitement she is. I just know what she needs. Athena! Go! Did you ever learn indoor and outdoor voices? Says the Batman voice. Says the one with the Batman voice. Yeet back to your anime. You doubt that? Grabs all the evolutions. Oof. I'm just trying to show you the best way to relieve your pre-trial jitters. By scaring the daylights out of me? You scare us every time, Tina. No, I find that shouting "I'm fine" in a loud voice really relieves stress. It's part of my course of still voice workout. It's a must before every trial. You want me to shout? Here! That was not bad. I know what she needs. She's 18. That's right. I'll go first, and then you try, okay? I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. So you make me wanna shout. You make me wanna shout. They start singing in the courtroom, and then the judge is like, "Oh my god, I'll freaking hate these idiots. Get them out of my own." Time to go to Mexico. No. Alright. To touch my tra-la-la. I'm Athena Sykes. And I'm fine! And I'm fine! I'm Sonia Riverlock and I'm fine! See you, Will. No. Dots. I think that actually worked. I thought it might help. It always works for me. An old friend of mine from junior high, and I say it all the time. Who is this friend? Your previous babe? I see. A proven remedy to calm the soul. I like it. Hey, how about we finish this off with a race around the courthouse? Oh no! The point is to relieve stress, not get totally exhausted. It's Larry! Oh no! His friend. God, the Zads here. What the hell are you two doing? Basically what I say. What's with all the racket, dude? You two? Ah, Mr. Wright. Heh, just a little voice workout. Hey, what's with the suit? Oh, this? I was thinking about getting my attorney's badge back. That's all. So I dressed up in a whole suit. That's all. That's huge news. But why now? I just hope I'm not right, because if I am, he had a really stupid reason to do it. I have a feeling I'll be needed in the courtroom again sometime soon. But we can talk about that another time. No fair inquiring minds want to know. But wow. Ah! I'm so used to him being in his hobo clothes. Did he get shorter? Did his Crocs make him taller by like 1 cm? Now that's a beautiful blue. Beautiful view. Zaddy, right? That suit makes him like $1 million. And he shaved. By the way, have you heard about the prosecutor assigned to this case? Yeah, he's serving time, but before that he was a prosecutor. He also uses psychology. That's right, I heard about rumors about how he was back in before his conviction. Oh yeah, our prosecutor is apparently called Blackwell, and he's also a prisoner. Bobby Fulbright, the detective, told us, you know, the prosecutor is in jail for murder? And we're like, the prosecutor is in jail for murder? Did he prosecute himself? Sorry, I saw Phoenix and now I gotta change. Doraemon! What are you changing? You're kidding, right? The Bobby Fulbright said it. That's what the detective told us. Also, we don't have Gumshoe. We have this guy called Bobby Fulbright now. He's like, yes, justice, and we're like, oh yeah, justice. Grabs all the evolutions and run away. With using the power of suggestion, he could make even the most stalwart defendants confess. Wow. Psychology in the courtroom. Been hearing about that a lot lately. Is he a sugar zaddy? A prisoner as a prosecutor? A prisoner for murder! He killed somebody! Ow! So he must be a pretty scary guy, considering he killed somebody? The power of suggestion! He's just really good at like persuading people. He's like, but but you know, stabs. He's a prison inmate and all. So they say. They also say he'll cut you down if you talk too much. That's probably why he's in jail. God! I knew he was gonna be bad news. Guess this is the end of Chonkachu raids. I knew. Hahaha. Probably just a hyperbole. At least I hope for your sake. Wait, so is it true or not? Ha 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 ha. 3D laughter. Let's just say you should be concise and choose your words carefully if you like to keep that head of yours attached to the rest of your body. I mean, he really has nothing to lose. If anything, he'll just kill you and just get a longer sentence. NBD. Yikes. Better tone down my course of steel too. So, are you all ready? Might be a good idea to check the court record. Okay, let's do it. Let's check the court record. Let's remind ourselves what we have in the court record before we go into the trial room, okay? We have our badge. Great, we have this scroll. This is not PPAP. Why is this happening to me? You know, he's still doing the rowlet. I hope we get it. We have this scroll, a soul document showing what Tenma Taro looks like. It seems those who foolishly choose to depict the demon are cursed. So this is what the legendary scroll looks like. He has no weapons. He's just a bird in a outfit and a fox. The Ninetales. Phoenix, you might die, Apollo, but who cares? I'm the main character, main protagonist of this game. Is my name in the titles, right? No surprise. A prisoner for a prosecutor is Ace Attorney. You got a point. Yeah. That's true. No surprise. Tenma Taro Waddington we got from Jinxie. When I set out for the scene of the crime. You almost done with the dress? Ooh. Legendary scroll looks like something I had in my room. Yeah, it looks really nice. I love Japanese art. We got a flower, the Ninetales flower, only found in Ninetales Vale and nowhere else. It boosts Jinxie's confidence because it reminds her of her dead mother. We got a newspaper showing Tenmataro flying in the air. Is it real or not? Seen at 3:40 p.m. You can't see the words probably, but it says 3:40 p.m. We got the crime scene diagram. So this is the crime scene. So we had the Fox chamber where the dead body was there, and this is where Tenmataro is supposed to be sealed. There's an air duct here. Jinxie was here making a phone call when she saw the demon. Here's the foyer. This is where Filch and LaBelle do their thing. And yeah, foyer. Hey Mayflower, how you doing? We found this in the crime scene room. It's a statue at the crime scene. Depicts Tenmataro and Ninetales Fox locked in battle. Very nice statue. Very nice. They're either in battle or doing something else. I don't know. Tenma is in a very strange position. We have the crime scene photo. Here's a picture of a dead body. He's stabbed with a spear. He's like half dead. His head got badoosh. You know. And there's feathers on the floor. And also tracks on the floor. We found a mask that belongs to the Ninetales dude. We have a picture of the Ninetales, his promotional picture. Both what? What are they? We have Jinxie's statement. She said after leaving the scene, she called the police. They passed each other at a band. Talking about Tenmataro carrying a staff that jingle jangle. She couldn't call for help because there was no one else. And a TV listing of Filch was watching Twilight at 3 o'clock. Okay, that's all we have in our... Oh yeah, let's look at our profiles just in case y'all want to know the profiles. Here's Trucy, a friend. Here's Jinxie, the girl that saw the demon. Here's the Ninetales. Here's our clan. Here's the victim. Here's Athena. Here is Filch. He's 50. Wow. There is Bobby Fulbright. He's our detective friend. Here is the fabulous man. And Zaddy. Ooh, you think you're done with the dress? Nice. Okay, sorry, I had to recap everything just so everyone's on the same page. Somewhat the same page. As much as the same page you can get. Bingo bango. Bang bang. Not PG anymore. Ah! Where they did their thing? The murder, yeah, they kill somebody. Tenmataro kinda ugly. Don't see QB doing that with him. No! Was it ever Mr. Malik? Don't know. This case looking more like a Pokemon fight. Oh my god, it is just a Pokemon battle. Right, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine. I'll be watching from the gallery. Good luck. Better get someone professional to call Detective Pikachu. Yes. Who needs Detective Fulbright? Thanks. Okay, let's do this. The odds are pulling this one are 1 in 192. Ridiculously low, but that's nothing new. Believe in our client. Seek the truth. And that's all we can do. Hang in there, Mayor Tenma. Here comes justice. Is Max Melmetal raid legal? I don't think so. Dirty fight, then cheaters 2 versus 1 ain't fair. You just found one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not caught up with Sword and Shield stuff because I haven't played the game in a bit. Excuse me. Let's do this trial. No. Court is now in session for the trial of Damien Tenma. It's illegal right now. RIP. Apollo Justice Defense Team Leader is ready, Your Honor. I know that big booming voice anywhere. Oh yeah. As stupid as ever. Hey, Mr. Justice. My shadow raid? What? But who's the young lady next to you? Court is now in session for the trial. Damien Sandow.
I'm Athena Sykes, Mr. Justice Junior partner and fresh out of law school.
Well now, full of brains, eh? Excellent. Makes an old man feel young again. That was them. That was the game. That wasn't me. That was the game. Saying weird things. The trial's now in session. Yes. The last thing considers G-Max Mythical. Yes. Oh yeah. Now for the prosecution. It appears that prosecution is not ready yet.
Never fear, for I shall explain. There's just a minor procedural complication, Your Honor. The prosecutor for this case is being escorted from the prison as we speak.
Prison? Oh yes, of course, I almost forgot that he's currently serving time.
Pollo!
Yep, Prosecutor Blackwell's an inmate. But even a convicted murderer
Cutscenes,
still
yes.
got a job to do and duties to perform.
Still gotta do your job, bro.
What should he sound like, guys? What should this guy, Black Quill, sound like? You know that language as well, Sylveon. Another autograph. Red F of PG. A little cutscene rip. What should he sound like? He murdered everyone already in the game. Didn't even start. What should he sound like, guys? He looks like the protagonist from Persona 5. Oh my god. Joker. Wait, what? Stan Blackwell? The man's looking real edgy. The guy should sound like Joker from Persona 5. What does Joker sound like? Do I have to Google this? Let me YouTube this. Who is that? What I mean is, this is Blackwell. This is a prosecutor. He's also a prisoner who's been convicted for murder. Yep. Murderer is our prosecutor this game. Joker Persona 5. Or Joker from Persona. He looks too samurai. Make his voice Shadow the Hedgehog. Gah. What is... Ooh. Persona 5, but only when Joker speaks. He sounds like a normal dude. What? Yeah. Oppose that. Can you imagine? Oh no. Shadow the Hedgehog. What does Shadow sound like? Shadow the Hedgehog. Voice. Just kidding, of course, yeah.
Behold the true power I possess.
Yeah. I found you, faker. Shadow voice. Dots. Dots. I can do a decent Shadow the Hedgehog voice. I can't. Dots. For some reason I just got flashback to Cloud and Dawn. He's actually Apollo's mom. Yeah, dude. Who needs Lamy? Huh? When you got this, dude. Who's that with the back to us over there?
That's him. I'm sure of it. Prosecutor Blackwell.
Is the prosecution ready?
Dots. Him.
Wow, what's that in his mouth? Oh wow, animations.
Enough jabbering. Get on with it already.
Lamy, huh? Never heard of that. Oh! Of course, forgive me, don't kill me. God, why we all people related to this case so scary? Okay, well, yeah. Oh, what is the matter? What do you want? This guy's 100% edgy. I mean, he is a prisoner in an anime.
We must continue to fritter away time like this. Get him out of here. We need more zaddies! It's alright here in the indictment. An opening statement would be pointless. Pointless? Well, he legit looks like me. With all the loud characters in the game, I guess a silent character like Black Quill is a good thing. Cause my meets Pierce. Quill feather. Makes sense. You miss Clavia. Same. It's not even one. Yeah, sorry about the stream lagging a bit. Sorry guys, stream naps was yeeting a little bit. But thank you for 31 likes on this stream. Wow. He also looks like Todoroki from My Hero. Black and white. It's fine now? Okay, cool. Looks like the cat, or in this case, the prosecutor, has the judge's tongue. But, we need an opening statement as an overview of the case at hand. Well, then your boldness. Your boldness? If it's so important, why don't you do the honors? Huh? Me? There is a term for people who whine and fuss about how they need silly, useless things. How rude, bruh. And then decide they no longer want them. And it's theirs. A selfish old fool. Huh? Wait, was that the prosecution's opening statement? Oh, dodards, such as you are a plague upon the young. Wow! His feather is used like a pen. Ah. I pity you. I pity your poor grandchildren. Or is it great-grandchildren? Wow! God! Shake my head! After all these years, I thought the opening statement was the prosecutor's job. But I suppose I could give it a try. Might be a nice change of pace. What? He's actually fell for that? That must have been the power of suggestion Mr. Wright was talking about. The audacity you got just cause you got a dead skunk on your head doesn't mean you can criticize the judge's bald head. A Gen Z stand. My god. Tommy is savage. The opening statement. That's basically all prosecutors we met at the game. Yeah, right? Old Clavia was the only nice one. The rest of them were rude. Even Edgeworth. Let's see here. The victim was one Rex Kirby, alderman of Ninetail Vile. And the defendant Damien Tenma Mayor of Tenma Town is accused of his murder. Ooh, spooky, oh no. Why, pray tell, was the mayor arrested? Mayor. His principal on the murder weapon. Plus he had a motive, the elimination of the biggest roadblock to the misdemeanor murder. Clavia was nice, prove that to me. Hair forehead. He was nice compared to the rest. Coach got gamer glasses on. Now that you talk about it, he looks like an obstacle. Oh my god, he is. Slams wall with fist. Yeah, he abused the wall. The caretaker and secretary, other potential suspects both have alibis. And his daughter, who was also in the vicinity of at the time of the incident, has no motive. Looks like the one that shall not be named. So, in a nutshell,
I have to say the charges against the defendant are quite incontrovertible. Brusher, bravo, your boldness. Your years of experience shine like your head. Blackwell! Stop it! Bring Zaddy Clover back, kill the skunk head! Ho ho ho! Flattery will get you nowhere.
He's playing Simon Says with the judge.
Cause his name is Simon. Blackwell looked like he lost his beans in a storm. Moving right along now, let's hear from our first witness for today, Detective Fulbright. Oh my god. Shiny head. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Dragon, please say it correctly. Indeed. Yes. I am Detective I am Detective Fulbright assigned to this case. Bobby, I'm Bobby Fulbright. Oh, and I'll also be keeping tabs on old Black Quill here. Also, hey, you provide protection if it ever came to that. Judges got a lot of patience with the ho ho ho. Well said. Oh, it would seem that I have been sorely underestimated. Wait, who's protecting who from what? D. Indeed, D. Still, something. Gah! Bobby hasn't beat the second gym. It's been like 2 hours. Fulbright, save your platitudes for funerals. Get on with your statement, bro. Your H level is all to the max, bro. No wonder H-Will picked him. Cause Bobby Fulbright, mobile Fulbright. How can you get more edgy than Edgeworth? That literally has the word H in his name. Black Quill. Ha ha ha! That is the spirit. Justice must be swift and true. I see it in your eyes. Even though your bangs cover, you might really move that little scoot. He's too savage. There is hope for your rehabilitation and return to society. Even though you literally killed somebody, you can return to society. Taking his time, he's safe, and will do the second gym tomorrow. I will never give you up, and I will never let you down. I will never run around to yeah.
Prosecutor Blackwell doesn't seem to intimidate Detective Fulbright.
Well, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss.
Oh, that's why Detective Fulbright was assigned to Blackwell. He's so oblivious.
Now let's have your first statement, Detective Fulbright.
You got it. But first, I would like to say to the defense that justice will ultimately prevail.
Wait.
What an edgy wait!
God, I miss him. I prefer if he didn't have the huge ponytail. Right, the freaking skunk. High School Musical? The Rick roll. You're not alone.
Alderman QB was murdered with a spear that had been on the wall. The fingerprints of the defendant, Mr. Damien Tenma, were found on the murder weapon. At the time, Alderman QB was asleep from the drug he unwittingly ingested. Yum yum yum. Mayor Tenma attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. But the sudden pain jolted the victim awake, and he grabbed the statue and struck back.
Tell me you're still here. Justice will prevail, as in Apollo Justice. I got good. Alderman QB had been slipped some kind of sleep-inducing drug.
That's right. The accused was scared because of the alderman was a former pro wrestler. So he slipped a little drug to make sure he'd been out cold and defenseless. Here is the autopsy to prove it. Oh, nice. Cause of death, we'll look at that. I'll look at that in a bit. Secret technique, statue strike. And the victim managed to attack his attacker despite being impaled by a spear? That sounds almost superhuman. Is it even possible? Well, he was a former wrestler, pro wrestler after all. That equals to you will survive a knife wound. That spear was probably nothing more than a mosquito bite to him, even though he literally bled to death. But that's nothing for wrestlers, right? Not so fast. Don't steal. Look, I know your boyfriend is Clavier, but doesn't mean you need to take his lines too. Oh wait, those were Shilong lines. That was Shilong Lang's line. Never mind. Are you dating Shilong Lang now? Remove Bright from your last name, please. Don't try to brush it off all by saying the elder man had been a pro wrestler. Do you really expect us to believe he could fight back after being skewered by a spear? I don't think that's how knives works. Never heard of incredible feats of which man is capable in a pinch, have you? Like the samurai of yore, wrestlers can battle through intense pain. It sharpens their senses. I used to talk about with a former wrestler I met in the clink. I don't know, it still sounds like a little far-fetched. Apollo's dating Shana, no! But he gay? That was Edgeworth's boyfriend, not Apollo's. Oh, that's true. Weird things have happened, yup. Does it now? Then perhaps we should test the theory on you with the edge of my blade. I didn't sign up for this! Car, foiled again. And so your life is spared for now because I'm handcuffed. Because I'm literally a criminal. Ashworth broke up with him to go to his true lover Phoenix. Please let those shackles be made of titanium. I don't want to die. Haha! My investigations are as thorough as they are foolproof, for my name isn't Fulbright. I vow to resign immediately if I ever make a false arrest. The accused prints were on the weapon, and he is the one without an alibi. Quite decisive evidence, wouldn't you agree? Your baldness. I shake my ponytail. I got a ponytail. Don't know if it's the third Pokemon. Hey, Flat, how you doing? How's it been? It's been a minute. Why does Blackbeard have a sword on him? Cause he's a samurai, I guess. I don't think he has a sword. The defendant is sounding guilty about a minute. Full Dullbright, Doleful. Here's the judge leaning toward a guilty verdict, and the trial's barely begun. What's more, curious rumor about the accused is making the rounds. They say he seeks murder for the purpose of freeing Tenmataro from his imprisonment. It's been a while. How are you? I'm doing good. My throat is like half dead. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the whole trial day today, but because this case is super long. I don't know why it's taking 50 years. Truth be told, I can think of no real reason to show interest in Blackbeard Brook. Perhaps he's a complete nutter and really does seek to release an imaginary demon. Either way, he is very mad and more than capable of murdering the alderman. I would know, I relate. The man is a strange one, alright. I heard he went to Blood Drop and instead of donating, he made a withdrawal. Oh damn! There will be no gossiping in my courtroom! Your boldness. Please take a gander at those charms plastered across his cranium. Every prosecutor in the game, criminals, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. Forging a testimony. I'm not friends with the foolish defense. I heard they meant to keep him safe from the possession by the demon Tenmataro.
Withdrawal. Hey Asher, what game is this? This is Ace Attorney. We play it every Monday. And my throat's dead.
Then again. What's happening? Perhaps he's already under the demon's spell. Behold, the lunatic appears poised to lunge at you at any moment.
I'm just a new sub, hey. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Luna.
The rumors and quirks of Benny Tenma have no relevance to this case. Besides, those charms on his head, they're just a fashion statement, I think.
Not every scary person is a criminal like you, Quill. Come to think of it, such things don't seem relevant to the case, do they?
The prosecution will refrain from dragging our client's reputation through the mud.
This episode I don't really know, but yeah, we just play a lawyer. It's a fun game. We do voices for the characters.
To this case! Oh, what dreadfully fearsome last we have here.
Well, thanks for that lifeline, Athena.
Careful, Apollo! He has the judge dancing in the palm of his hand. The power of suggestion is one of the more powerful tools in Simon Blackwood's arsenal, other than his literal sword.
We lied to you, but the judge won't follow through. You guilty, I won't miss you, criminals. Come back later and go play Fortnite. Okay, have fun, Asher. Thank you for hanging out.
He's trying to manipulate everyone's impression to suit his objectives.
This guy really is bad news. And guys, it seems the victim did manage to defend himself despite being impaled. What sort of weapon did he use against his attacker?
None other than this statue right here.
It appears to be a statue of two strange creatures. Locked in battle, yeah.
Two yokai to be exact. On one side is the nine-tailed fox, and the other one it's Tenma.
Dislike bye, thank you so much.
Quite interesting if you think about it. It's as though this very case is rendered in art. Beautiful, I know.
You write the rest of the lyrics on your own. Wow. Mr. Justice, you might proceed with your cross-examination. What did they update even? Oh, we got an update for the statue that shows the mayor's blood was found on it, but there was no prints. So, no fingerprints on the statue, but there's the blood for Tenma's blood. Total. Mr. Justice, you might proceed your cross-examination. I already forgot the whole testimony that Bobby Fulbright talked about. I already forgot the whole thing. We can press. Alderman QB was murdered with a speeder bit on the wall. Makes sense. That dude ate a bird. Feel like he ate a bird. He has a feather in his mouth. Fingerprints on the defendant. Damien Tenma found the murder weapon. What? I wanted to say it. Doesn't make sense if you think about it. Prints can be easily wiped off.
You do have a point there. I'd venture to say he did not wipe off the prints because he could not.
What do you mean? That means no Lumina and no Emma. No. Those are the best.
Dots and jingle jangle. Looks like he wants you to figure it out. Don't just stand there. Show him who's boss. I'm totally lost.
Why don't you just tell me the answer directly already? He's literally ignoring me.
I don't think he saw that plea for help.
You feeling alright, kid? Running a fever, perhaps? I wish trials came with a reset button. Well, the specifics may yet come to light, but please proceed, Detective Fulbright. Hold it! You play Investigations too? I forgot. I did not. I don't have the emulator for the game. I might do it once we get the emulator when I get a new computer, because my computer is current laptop won't be able to handle it. Easy with the emotes, yeah. Don't spam too much. Yes, the Phoenix. Come to think of it, a coffee cup was found on the floor. Was the sedative in his coffee? Bingo! We found traces of sleeping agent all over inside the cup. That is why he was out cold. That is until he leapt to his feet upon being impaled by the mayor. By the spear, right? He was impaled by the spear? Nothing else? You changed the name to not spoil you on that. Yes, exclamation rails. Rules in the description as well. What an awful way to wake up. Yup. A rather stimulating eye-opener if you ask me. I too would have risen to the attack, for to die in battle is the samurai way. That is my bushido. You just kept the shiny gem at Pikachu, nice! Paradise waits fallen heroes. That the whole, he's laughing, his stomach would make eating a challenge. Holes in my stomach, so funny. He's crazy, dude. Criminals to apprehend, the evidence they hide. Wanna be the very best, like Phoenix ever was. To catch them is my real test, indict them is my cause. He's smacking the table and he's laughing. Prosecutor Blackquill, please, those morbid jokes of yours have no place in the scoreroom. Says the jester in a detective guise. Moving right along. Are they roasting each other? Mayor Dema attacked his... Oh, hold it. If you're bored, then don't watch. Man. Plus Dragon was live just now. It should have been in the Dragon stream. If this stream is so boring to you, don't watch it, man. So the elder man was drugged because he was really strong. You get coming up with stuff like that on the spot. Did you see those rock hard muscles of his? I don't look at muscles. I'm surprised the spear even managed to pierce that armor light muscle. So it was about, hey, no worries. He's alive like an hour ago. Chankla time, yes, go me. I admit I'm completely jealous of his righteous body of his. Ha 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 ha. Well, he did look pretty buff, even with the suit he had on. Apollo, get your mind out of this. Sorry, I have a boyfriend already, but please. Quite the difference when you compare with a yellow belly like you. Yellow belly? Who even says that anymore? Yeah, and the color's all wrong too. Oh, I know. How about a squishy red tomato? Are you guys calling Apollo fat? What is this? I move to strike both of your comments from the record. Mr. Justice's character is not the issue here. Muscles buff, all out must contain and resist. If you guys are so bored, don't watch this stream, man. Go do something fun then. Apollo's figuring something out. His true self, his true needs, his desires. Just kidding. Now let's get back to everybody. Stop thinking about muscles and stop thinking about abs. Stop. We're doing someone's dead and we need to solve this case. Let's get back to what happened after the far more muscular alderman was impaled.
Yes, well, your average person would likely have died on the spot.
Hey, welcome back, Petras. Are you supposed to be asleep? It's yeah. Dragon.
But the sudden pain jolted the victim awake. Hold it! Hold it!
True self, true set, true see. Thank you for being here. To be honest, I'm kind of in a black place in my life recently. It helps me cheer me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but we all have things in our life. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and the stream helps you cheer up a little bit more. With my nonsense. Couple minutes left.
Could he really have been attacked? Could he really have attacked his attacker after being impaled with that huge spear? Absolutely. After all, he was once a pro wrestler. In the injustice of being drugged, Dan's spear was answered with a righteous counterattack.
Did the autopsy ever say about his instant death or anything? Stabbed with a... Oh, wait. So the autopsy says he was stabbed around 3:20 p.m. and he been induced with a drug. So 3:20 p.m. That's like 20 minutes before the flying costume, the flying Tenmataro costume thing. Dude, you ever go now? Have a good fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, May. Hope you have a good day. In the injustice of being drugged and speared was answered with a righteous counterattack. You're meant to be asleep, Tommy's too, yes.
But does being a former pro wrestler make him superhuman? Absolutely. After all, he was one of the good guys, like a superhero on the side of justice. Even though he was retired, he could still don his superhero guise in time of need. You need to lay off the comic books, detective. We're talking about real life here. Setting aside their half-wits flights of fancy, the fact is this. The court ordered post-mortem concluded that the victim moved after his killing. So he found the strength to somehow attack his attacker. Detective Fulbright's testimony sounds airtight. No wonder he's so confident.
No, he only thinks it's airtight. It's up to us to poke some holes in it. That part about Elderman fighting back sounds like a big hole waiting to be poked. Oh. Was he wearing gloves when he's dead? Let me see the crime photo. So he doesn't wear gloves, but the statue has no fingerprints. So I'm gonna try presenting that. You're allowed to stay awake until 2 a.m. local time. Good deal with my parents. But yeah, in this crime photo, we can see that he doesn't have gloves or anything. Neither does his costume or anything. But the thing had no gloves. So I'm gonna try to present the statue first. Oh, objection. Objection. Did the alderman really strike the mayor? Burps. Alright, Alkagun.
What? Are you questioning my sense of justice?
Your so-called justice needs to find itself a pair of legs to stand on. You claim the alderman struck back after the mayor was put a spear through him. But the statue supposedly used to defend himself creates a major hole in your theory. When a piano defense has a counter-argument. Very well, let's hear what the defense thinks about the detective statue. Hubie fought unharmed, there's not broken, there's no fingerprints. I'm gonna pick there's no fingerprints. There are no fingerprints on this supposedly crucial piece of evidence. And if you look at the crime scene photo, you'll notice that the Elderman isn't wearing gloves. Yeah, I believe he's quite gloveless indeed. If he touched the statue with his bare hands, he should have left some fingerprints. Detective Fulbright, you did take that into account during your investigation, did you? Didn't you? Why are they using the word hole so much? What's a sound hole? God, this cannot be happening. Did I arrest the wrong man?
You did it, Apollo! You knocked Detective Fulbright off his high horse.
Well, it's just 1 point in our favor.
Who do you suppose clubbed the mayor if it wasn't the alderman?
Well, if it wasn't the Elderman, that means someone else must have clubbed the mayor. Toy. The pointing.
You mean there was a third party there in the Fox chamber?
Exactly. This would be the big break we've been looking for. Sound hole, yes. Dramatic breakdown approaching. Sound hole everywhere. Too bad Clavier isn't here right now because that is the real sound hole. That does seem to be a hole in the prosecution's argument. Prosecutor Blackwell, would you care to respond to the defendant's assertion? Yeah, of course he doesn't care. Of course. Why would they?
The least you could do is look at me while being dismissive. Your mind is as dull as an unhorned blade, Justice Dono.
Justice Dono. Air forehead, Justice Dono. What else?
Justice Dono.
Hey, Smackslow, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day today?
Justice Dono. He's been watching too many samurai flicks.
Smackslow!
It will take far more than that to cut down Simon Blackquill. That is me, my name. Now, a whelp such as you has no hope against my superior swordsmanship.
This is a trial, not a sword fight, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Whelp. There's a perfectly good explanation for the lack of prints on the statue. You might recall that bloodstained cloth found at the scene of the crime.
You know that I wasn't subscribed? Oh well, thank you for subscribing if you did. But no problem. Hair forehead, Justice Dono, demon lawyer, shiny forehead.
Well, it just so happens that the blood was the mayor's.
So, what are you getting at? Really autocorrect?
On your mind, boy! Why was there blood on the cloth? Solve that riddle, and you shall see that the hole you thought you found is but an illusion.
Now let's see, how was that cloth used? Was it used to wrap the statue? As a head covering to wipe the blood, to wrap the statue, I guess. Try not to, please don't promote your content, bro. To wrap the statue? Maybe the alderman wrapped the statue into cloth? In short, he wasn't touching the statue directly when he used it to strike at the mayor.
Gah! Precisely. Booty for you, boy.
There's a vacuum outside. I might have to end soon. Sorry if you can hear the vacuum. Yeah, the fix not being sub issue. Ain't no problem. Oh, it was nothing. Oh my.
Apollo, don't let him start manipulating you too. You just closed the hole for the prosecution.
I did?
God, I did! Right. That statue wrapped in cloth.
You vacuum the lawn. Wait, what? You vacuum the lawn? The grass? What does that do?
Would leave no fingerprints as plain as day. But this also proves that there are no holes in our theory of the alderman striking back.
Is the vacuum really loud? Oops, gah! Is the vacuum super loud, y'all? I don't know how loud the vacuum is compared to me talking. To get the sand and gravel from the winter. Oh, I see. You can still hear him fine.
I can hear the vacuum, but you're still louder than it? Okay. You're so stupid. Why are they vacuuming? It's literally 6 o'clock in the morning.
Why they have to vacuum down all the time? Can't they vacuum in the afternoon? When I'm not doing anything? Shake my head. I would say 50-50 each. Vacuum sounds lower than your voice. Yeah, I just can't hear myself. And it smells. Sounds like a fan. It's not bad.
Now do you see how dull your mind is?
Can they evolve? Why would you want to evolve them though? Cause once they evolve, if they evolve, they won't be able to G-Max. Sinkhole. So you used to fill the hole filler. They cannot currently.
Now do you see how dull your mind is? I'll make sure to sharpen it next time. A particularly frightening inmate once told me that he always tenderly honed his blades before he went to work, like a samurai of yore.
Samurai sounds more like a homicidal maniac to me.
Actually, he was working in the prison kitchen at the time.
Wait, so the inmate was a murdering samurai prison chef? Some crazy friends you're making here, Black Quill. I think he's enjoying his time in prison. It would seem that the victim and his killer were the only ones there after all. I was kinda attached to that hole. The sounds hole? Is that what you were attached to, Apollo? Apollo, you can't do this, man. Now what?
Apollo! I just thought of something. If they didn't find anyone's fingerprints on the statue,
Apollo, no!
who's to say someone other than Element didn't hit the mayor with it?
Why didn't I think of that? Anyone could have not left prints on it. Bruh.
Hemp. Then who, pray tell, struck the mayor with the statue? Please illuminate us with your wisdom, young lady. There's only one answer. The real killer. Prove the existence of this real killer then. What evidence have you? Oh, I'll give you evidence, alright.
Athena, are you sure about this?
To borrow your words, Apollo, I'm fine. Take a look at this. Black feathers, allegedly from the yokai, were found at the scene. I believe they're from the third party who struck the mayor with the statue.
The defense actually suggesting some sort of monster killed another man. The shiny check, right? What? Wait, what? Yo, Gojira! Blue Gaming! Oh, thank you for the raid! There's a vacuum in the bag! Thank you for the raid! What? Take cover! Oh no! Raise your hands! Oh wow! Thank you! I thought, are you gonna stream later too? Like, that I can join? TJ Riolo, thank you so much for the raid! Shana Shack raid! Shana Shack! It's the Shiny Shack! Tilted Lurker, thank you for the raid. I can't hear myself because of the vacuum. Make sure you stop it and smash the like button. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Well, I'm just trying to share with DC. I literally cannot hear myself. I'm going there. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm Finn. We usually shiny hunt, but every Monday we play Ace Attorney, which is what we're doing now. You have to go and get some birthday food. Oh yes! Tomorrow is the Brett's birthday. Well, it's 19 for me now, so happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday already for me on now. Happy birthday to the Brettaloo. You be gone for a while, we'll be streaming later. Yay! You all them get to 40 likes. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Yes, we'll be trying to do this trial. Thank you for everyone coming. Thank you for the beat. Everyone protect the castle, but welcome raiders. Little love Phoenix, right? Yes, same. We are doing the case number 2. Every Monday we stay at ZADDIES. Vegeta lover, yo. Don't know why I wasn't before. Ain't no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. No, I would just boot him. He's not gonna stop. Happy birthday, yes, happy birthday to the Brataloos. Thank you. Hopefully I said everyone's name. But we are doing Ace Attorney. We do voices for the characters, so don't mind.
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
No, Athena, you just lost what credibility we had left. Athena, you're so dumb.
Sorry, guess I got carried away.
Mr. Justice, we have no time to deal with objections between the members of the defense. Are you doing just sub? Thank you for subbing. I'm doing good. I don't know how long we'll stream for this one, but I usually try to do 1 day of investigating, 1 day of trial each stream. I didn't think that the investigation would literally take 4 hours of my life. Yeah, dude, go to sleep. Go to sleep. But how are the rest of you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope the stream just now was good. We'll be back there later.
Sorry, Your Honor. It's just this kid still. Well, a kid. Ouch! You meanie! I'm reporting this to Mr. Wright.
Bruh. So, is this court to believe the feathers and tracks are from a yokai, as you put it? No, Your Honor. I believe they're a fabrication. The real killer wants us to believe some sort of monster murdered the elder man. Interesting. And why do you suppose the killer would do that?
Why indeed,
Stupid. Oh. Mr. Justice, you seem as new as this as your partner is.
ouch!
This is not no.
Hoi! Hoi! Fulbright. Explain his boldness what the brats are missing. You know, the who and why behind those feathers and tracks.
What? You mean you can explain all that?
Ha ha ha! Our investigative prowess is without equal.
I'm starting to think I chose the wrong profession. Regret everything in my life. Very well, let's hear from the so-called. Let's hear about this so-called yokai feathers and tracks. But I'll be back sometime. Ain't no problem, Vegeta. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Don't end the raid. Don't make midnight. Get your butt to sleep.
The entire case centers around one man's attempt to crush opposition for the municipal merger. Mayor Tenma panicked when the amazing Ninetales helped embolden the protesters. So he stroked the victim's fears by fabricating a monster, as the strange feathers and tracks he planted made it look like a yokai was the killer.
5 minutes after midnight when Zaddy wakes. Those feathers and tracks stoked by the villagers' fears?
Absolutely, he knew how to prey on their superstitious minds. Those feathers only gave way to the idea that the element was slain by a demon.
You don't want to do with Daddy at 12:05? I think Dragon wants that. I mean, what?
The accursed demon Tenmataro, that is.
Tenma who?
Tenmataro, the legendary demon locked away in the village's forbidden chamber. From a young age, the villagers are taught to fear the great black-feathered demon, and thus were blinded to other more plausible explanations.
Hold on for a second. Before we start letting our imaginations run wild, isn't there someone else that could be considered a suspect? Mr. Justice, please explain yourself. Goodbye, y'all. Be nice to each other, especially to Leon's husband. Never made this room. Take care. Goodbye. Get your sleep. Exposed. On the day of the incident, there was a special event at QB Manor. As part of the event, there was someone dressed in the likeness of Tenmataro. Obviously, this person is more likely suspect than any other legendary demon.
Objection.
Oh, is that why his objections are like?
Objection! Dullard, you are playing right into the killer's mind game.
He is the mind freak. You be in our memories. We take a dead. He ain't dead. What? I'll probably end soon because I feel like I had to be quiet. So it might be weird to end in the middle of the trial, but we'll figure this out. I did not expect the investigation to go that long.
Listen here, the feathers and tracks were merely red herrings. The villagers believed that the murder to be the work of the real Tenmataro. However, the police believed that the person in the Tenmataro suit is the killer.
Gah!
The defendant sought to sow this confusion in order to deflect blame away from himself. However, he was knocked unconscious by the elder man, and thus mentally deficient. Mayor was caught red-handed at the scene of the crime.
You made a light blue maid outfit. It's got a dark twist. Oh no! What I experienced the concept. I'm a big boy. Oh no!
ZADDIES too.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh hey Dragon. Hey PS4. Do you honestly believe Mayor Tenma would do something so stupid?
Objection.
The evidence speaks for itself. Fool Wright.
Right. It was the mayor's last-ditch effort to stop the opposition before things got crazy. The amazing Ninetales was fueling both the yokai craze and anti-merger movement. Plus, he was one of the better-known masked wrestlers, the hometown favorite. That is why Mayor panicked and set out on the path of injustice. But do the people of Ninetales Vale really believe a yokai is behind the crime? Yokai sightings are an everyday event there. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Zaddy has awakened. Just go to sleep, you need to sleep. Yes. I must say a crime that preys on innocent, impressionable minds.
Just so a particularly silver-tongued inmate once had the following words for me. The innocent of heart are the easiest prey.
You don't say. Was this inmate a con artist?
No, he was framed for the murder of his beloved. I actually felt sorry for the project.
Wait, so he wasn't the predator but rather the prey? Go to sleep. Well, this is really dumb. Now, the defense may proceed with their cross-examination. Oh yeah, we had to do this.
The entire case is about... Wait, The entire case centers around one man's attempt to crush opposition for the hold it. Detective Fulbright, the anti-murder movement really that strong? Oh, absolutely. They parade around yokai costumes, shouting "Down with Mayor Tenma." And just the other day, they stormed Tenma City Hall, claiming it was a den of vipers. You have to be wait until 2 a.m. something evening tomorrow or today. Oh wow. But when they accused saw his face, the angry mob scattered like leaves upon an autumn wind. For you see, low yokai are no match for Tenmataro, the dark lord of the kind. Wait, are the villagers scared of Mayor Tenma or Tenmataro? I'm confused. I think he means Mayor Tenma. It's easy to get the wrong impression about the guy. Detective Fulbright, why are you surprised that a Defendant would commit such an act? Mayor Tenma panicked when the amazing Ninetales helped embolden the protesters. Hold it! Quick dress. The amazing Ninetales, no one knows his true identity, right? That's right. And he was a lone wolf. Well, fox, but in other words, he didn't belong to a wrestling federation. He appeared like a shooting star, defeating one Tenma Town wrestler after another. Before he knew it, he was champion. Like the samurai of Yore. Surrounded thick with enemies, he cut them down one by one. It was complete and utter loss of face for Tenma Town Pro Wrestling. He was amazing. If there ever was a real superhero, it would be him. The names are unreal at this point. I dream of becoming a true champion of justice like him someday. I bet Detective Fulbright will be a great pro wrestler. He could even team up with the prosecutor Black Quill. A police detective and a prisoner in chains. Thoughts. You know, I think people would actually pay to see that. I know I would. Ha ha ha. So you do understand that the greatness that is the amazing Ninetales. They could have called him the amazing Kitsune. I don't know. So he stoked the villagers with Bakura. Hold it. Okay. Did the murder and yokai evidence really stoke the villagers' fears? Absolutely. It had an immediate effect. The presumed return of dreaded Tenmataro had them shaking in their boots. 妈，你上热了吧？毛光。That's how so superstitious lot. It's as if Jack the Ripper had been set loose in their village. The mere thought of the demon lurking about is enough to spark a mass exodus. I say, that's a very persuasive argument. The mere thought of his honor buying into the Simon the Psycho Slasher's words makes me want to spark my own exodus out of the courtroom right about now. So you see, there can only be one reason why anyone would want to plant those feathers and tracks. Fulbright be the anime protagonist wannabe. The strange feathers and tracks planted to make it all come together. Hold it. Okay. But it doesn't add up. If what you say is true, why top it off with murder? What do you mean? You claim our client planted a yokai to evidence to stoke the villagers' fears. If so, why not stop there? Why murder Elderman QB? Excellent point. It is, isn't it? So your honor agrees there was no reason for the murder, correct? Perhaps the killer was the spur of the moment.
You're saying it wasn't premeditated?
From the outset, I had no intention of paying heed to your babble.
He poses. Basically, he's also a Power Ranger.
However, the fact is, the mayor made a startling discovery.
A startling discovery? Why don't I like the sound of that?
Alderman QB's secret identity. Apollo! I think Prosecutor Blackwell figured out the Alderman's secret identity. But even if he has, why would it be a motive for the mayor to commit murder?
This is not good.
This patch of fur was discovered at the crime scene. It is from the mask worn by Amazing Ninetales. Therefore, we can conclude that this mask was at the crime scene.
Oh my, what would have been down there? What is that?
The victim, a former pro wrestler and a member of the anti-murder movement. Need I say more? Use your freaking head.
Well, oh, could it really be?
Your baldness has an epiphany, I see.
Looks like an anime villain that's about to turn good.
Our victim, Wright QB, was the Amazing Ninetales, and the mayor's discovery was such his motive for murder.
No. Order! What a shocking development! A motive clearer than crystal clear.
What do we do now, Apollo?
I didn't think they tied the Elderman's secret identity to the mayor's motive for murder.
At last, we have reached my real point. Why did the Elderman have to forge a secret identity? Does it not pique your interest, your boldness?
I admit it does. It's odd that he had to create this other persona just to secretly participate in anti-murder movement.
Very astute of you, boldness.
You wanna watch? You watch too much anime? There's no such thing as watching too much anime. That's true. Right now, take a look at this. Ah, the blackmail letter. If you value your... This is the blackmail letter that Tenma got. If you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetales and Veil together. Do not tell anyone about this. Oh. If you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetales Veil with Tenma Town. Do not tell anyone. Oh, tell anybody about it. Yeah. This blackmail letter was found in Elderman's QB's pocket. What?
At present, Elderman's wife is in the hospital, and that letter is clear evidence the mayor was blackmailing him by threatening her life.
Wait, didn't the blackmail letter get sent to Tenma go missing? Right after the Elderman's murder? You think maybe the killer took the letter from the mayor after the murder and planted it into the Elderman's pocket?
It's possible, but we don't have any proof that that's what happened.
Hey, Puns and Noses, how you doing? Welcome back. Talk about taking up a creek without a paddle. Wait, let's read the whole letter. It says, if you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetales Vale with Tenma Town. Do not tell anyone about this threat. If you do, consider your dearest good as dead. You're eating for the 5th time in 10 hours, or no? Mayor Tenma would have made a clean getaway if he just left after planting the yokai things. But he was knocked out cold by the sudden decision to kill the amazing Ninetales. So it was the amazing Ninetales counterattack that brought the entire crime to light. Wait a sec. Fulbright's claiming that the mayor killed the elder man after planting the yokai evidence. That the mayor was knocked out cold immediately after that. Detective Fulbright, please add that to your previous testimony. So this is what we had to present. I've killed Mayor Tenma killed the sleeping elder man after planting those. Hold it. Gonna watch Spirit of Justice, but one of the time say hi. Oh, so let me get this straight. You believe the mayor planted the yokai evidence before the murder and not after? Absolutely. When he was knocked out cold by the elder man's last punch, he wouldn't have had a chance to of evidence after that. Something's not right here. Hard to believe that a stiff, humorless man like the mayor could be behind such a stunt. Duh! We have to do something, Apollo, before they pin it all on the mayor. Then we're all good to need to prove that Tenma didn't put on the yokai stuff. How are we supposed to do that? Well, I guess we have to present something. Mayor Tenma killed the sleeping elderman after planting the... So he must be before. Let's see our crime scene photo. After planting the... Oh, so he had to be killed before the things are on the floor. Wait, the camera killed after planting. So the feathers were put afterwards. Hey Renu, how you doing? Welcome in. We got some clues from Personify. It's legit weird. Don't know a lot of a story. There's a lot of blood, yeah. The dude's dead. You're fine with it? Is it cause like the feathers are on top of the blood? Personify takes a lot of time to understand. Yeah, I don't play the game. I don't have the console. Let's try presenting the crime photo. The feathers are on top of the blood and not covered in blood, so the feathers will put after the blood is on the floor. That's what I'm thinking. Or they even say the black feathers scattered on top of the blood. It must be this. Summer. Objection! Those footprints are oddly spaced close, yeah. It's all fake, man. Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is anything but fair. What's this? You dare question my justice again? Yes, and I'm gonna prove it to you. Take a look at this photo. This is the crime scene photo. What does this prove? It proves when the feathers and tracks were planted. But I already told you they were planted before the murder. The defendant planted the yokai evidence, then was knocked out while killing his victim. That would be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers tracks were left at the scene. Here I will point to this one. Aren't you just pointing to the yokai feathers and tracks, Mr. Justice? Yeah, see how the feathers are on top of the blood and the tracks were made in blood? In other words, the yokai evidence would have only resulted after the murder. But then the mayor must have planted the evidence after killing the elder man. But you said it yourself, the mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all, therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and the elder man at the crime scene. There must be some kind of mistake. Oh yeah, this is stupid. Oh yeah. Oh, die! It's like, can a lot of footprints. I work with a nature photographer. They told me a lot of stuff. Ooh. Where's your evidence? You can't possibly have any, can you? Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have an eyewitness testimony for you. You do? But how? Aw. Okay, his little pout. Was my vaunted sense of justice really just half-baked? Smart?
He's taking this really hard.
Is the eyewitness Jinxie? Mr. Justice, what is this testimony regarding a third-party claim you have? I have it right here, Your Honor. It's the sworn testimony of Mr. Tenma's daughter. The witness, Jinxie Tenma, saw a yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. The demon Tenma Taro. He's the source of those feathers and tracks. Foxes and other canines make their footprints in a line, and they won't leave a track after them a lot. Oh. Dots. Dots. Will somebody please say something? The defense will explain to the court exactly what he means. You dare mock this court and justice itself? You are unfit to bear your name, boy. Everyone's calling him boy. Your boldness, it appears our defense attorney is delirious from exhaustion.
Apollo! Think of something quick before you're held in contempt of court.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out. Very well, Mr. Justice, I'm all ears, but you better explain yourself well. What was this yokai you're talking about? It's all in the statement here. Jinxie Tenma asserts that she saw Tenma Taro. After she discovered the crime scene and called the police, she came around to the corner in the hall, just around here. And then she saw Tenma Taro fleeing toward the foyer. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those feathers and tracks behind, intentionally or otherwise. What? How incredibly unjust. Why haven't I heard of this before? The defense just proved there was someone else. The mayor isn't the killer. It was all a setup. The prosecutor is a convicted felon after all. This is stupid. Why is he even a prosecutor?
Apollo, the momentum has shifted in our favor.
Good. Now let's keep it that way. Oh my god. Every time. It never goes well for us.
Hope, little do you realize that though you are in the midst of a fray, your sword is broken.
My sword? I didn't know I had one to break. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim?
Consider this. If that yokai impersonator had fled toward the foyer, that fool and the fop would have seen him.
Ugh. The fool and the fop? Oh, you mean Filch and blah, blah, blah. Now that you mention it,
both Phineas Filch and Florence the Blair were the foe. They haven't stated that they saw a yokai, have they? Did you ever consider that the yokai was a figment of their scared imagination?
Why didn't those two see Tenma Taro impersonator pass by?
Why don't we ask them ourselves?
I was just about to say that myself. No, really, I was. The defense would like to call Phineas Filch, caretaker of QB Manor, to the stand. I just know he must have seen something. I suppose we can't ignore the fact that a little girl believes she saw a monster. I trust you have no objections to Mr. Justice's request, Prosecutor Blackwell. I understand that Mr. Filch is enjoying a nap out in the lobby.
I knew that Tanuki was a rare find, but when we captured him, I didn't think he'd end up as a witness. Do with him as you will.
Did he just say? Did he just say captured? Wait, no, I don't want to know. Very well, bailiff, please go wake Mr. Filch and escort him to the witness stand. I think I might end here though. I know it's like in the middle of a trial, but the rest of the trial might take like another 5 hours. Might take another like at least 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours, which will be a bit long for Ace 30. So we might end here before, and next week we'll continue investigating this deed and listen to this guy's testimony. And now that I think of it, ooh, do you have ideas? But yeah, we've been here for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Tom Nook, Tanuki, yup, yuppa. Indeedity. How many people do we have in the chat right now? Do we have enough people to continue the raid? We got the worship raid and the shiny shrek raid, which is crazy. So we'll continue the raid train. Tom Nook is a Tanuki indeed. He's Tom Nookie. But yeah, I know we don't usually end the stream in the middle of the trial, but that first investigation day took way too long. So we'll end before we do this testimony. We'll do this testimony next week and try to finish the case next week too, if that's okay with y'all. Well, we'll do a raid probably, if y'all want to join in a raid. Thank you for 36 likes on the stream as well. That's crazy. Thank you. What fine? But if not, then if we don't have people to join in the raid, then we won't do the raid. But it's okay. Tom Nook is a Yakuza member. I don't mind waiting until next week. Yeah, cause this is going on for so long. Unless y'all want to do the testimony now. It's just that now it's already 6:30 a.m. and I feel like I can feel myself not wanting to speak loudly. Normally I can just do the voices normally and loudly, but now I feel like after the vacuum, I feel like my instinct is to talk softer. Kanto should be doing. Yeah, if my brain mentally was okay with speaking loudly, I think I would be able to continue. But my brain, after the vacuum, now my brain is instinctively talking softer. So we'll end and we'll save. Let's save, of course. Gotta eat now, so bye. Yes, 6:30 a.m. Yeah, it's 6:30 a.m. for me. I live in Asia. So we'll do a raid if you guys are ready, but if not, then we won't do a raid today. Just wanted to do a little raid to continue the train from the Shanesak on and Dragon. But we'll return to title. Oh, well, we can do that. We did save. So we will try and solve this case next week for sure. I think we might be able to do that. We'll be talking to Filch next week though. Hey Floriana, we're actually about to end the stream and do a raid if you guys want. I don't know, I still don't know if you guys want to do a raid or should we just end. I don't know if we have a lot of people. We might not have enough people to do a raid, but it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay, yes, we will be back tomorrow for shiny hunting. I don't know what time we'll start. How was the stream? It was good. It was fun. It's great. My voice is half dead because of Athena. I blame her for everything. Yes, ready. Ooh, shall we do a raid? I don't know about the rest, everyone else in the chat. I don't know if we have too many people to join us. It doesn't seem like it. If not, then we will just end. But we'll be back for shiny hunting. The rest ready. Who do we raid? Blah, blah, blah. Who do we even raid? Who do we do right now? It's okay if we don't do a raid. Yeah, well, do you want I don't know. Do we add an emoji? Yes. How many people in the chat can join us for the raid? Because it only seems like the two of you. I don't know about the rest. We might not do a raid then if there's no people, but that is okay. There's always tomorrow. Oh my god, the drink. How much showed on my own drink? PS4. The face, the cat face. I'll raid Merp. Okay. Should we do I don't know which one to do. Who do we raid? Who do we raid on? Do we raid Yum Yum? Let me Google. Let me look up who's live streaming now. Boop. Live. Someone that not. What is everything? Should we do? Let's see this one. Yum Yum. Yeah, I'm just saying random stuff at this point. So okay, we can do this one. It'll be Pokemons, but here we do the hashtag pursue raid with the heart shape at the back. You have to do a heart shape at the back. Heart shape at the back. Make sure to copy that raid message. Here's the link for the raid today. We'll be back shiny hunting the... Oh, what? Oh, no! We're getting a raid ourselves! Oh, no! Wait. Okay, wait, let me remove the links first. Let me enjoy this raid first. Is this a bad time? I was about to do my own raid. Oh, no! Should we go longer then? Wait, don't do any raid. Oh, no! Don't go raid yet. Don't go to the raid that I sent yet. Oh, Kanto! They're raiding us. Should we continue? We're literally about to do our own raid. Oh no, it's not a bad time. No worries. Don't go and don't post the message to the other stream yet. From those from my side. Did anybody post it yet? We can go longer if we need to. I did take out the link. Kanto's raiding. Hello. Thank you for the... Hey, no worries. Wait, let me read everyone's message. Should we continue? Brandini, Kazuli, thank you for the raid. Anima, thank you for the raid. Here, let me press continue just in case we continue. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. Anima, thank you for the raid. Aaron, thank you for the raid. Hello. They're so... I love your accent. Oh, thank you. Big bro moment, thank you for the raid. Kanto, how you doing? How was your stream? I almost thought about raiding you too. Gaming Blastoise. Exclamation Kanto should bring his link up. So without the Kairyu at the back. Her accent is dope. Oh, thank you. I'm from Singapore. Yeah, we'll continue a bit. Why not? Were we going to rig? If that's the case, he put the Uno reverse card, dude. I was looking at the links just now. we got duped. We got duped. But welcome to Gaming Blastoise. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'll do the exclamation Kanto. But yeah, we shiny hunt. We usually shiny hunt, and on Monday we play Ace Attorney. This Ace Attorney has been dragging on for very long, so we were literally about to end and raid ourselves. It's fun as I was sick, just awkward as usual, mediocre. Oh no, I'm sure you did a great job. Thanks for the shout out, dude. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot is not been working properly for us. Your phone is at 15%. You probably have to see it in the future. I promise. We return. Good meeting you. Ain't no worries, Anima. We try to stream as many days as possible within the week. But we usually do shiny hunting. We will be shiny hunting Marip. Tomorrow I'll try to stream and do Marip in White too. Set of the yam. Man, Nightbot is literally dead. I don't know what happened to Nightbot. But yeah, we'll do this one testimony first then. So well, for those who don't know Ace Attorney, we play a lawyer and we do voices for the characters. It's just exclamation Kanto, but Nightbot is literally gone. I don't know what Nightbot is. I was not prepared for this. Well, yeah, we'll just do this one testimony, and then this might be the end of the trial for all we know. Yes, we love Kanto Kairyu. To subscribe to Kanto Kairyu. I don't know why Nightbot is literally not working. Nightbot is literally dead. It's gone. She gone. But a well-known witness stained his name and occupation plans. Oh yeah, you guys came in at a time where there's an ugly guy on the screen. Gonna bail, see you later. Sorry to hop in and drop out. Ain't no problem. Want to join the raid? Yes, you need to enjoy your day, get your rest or something. We'll just do this guy's testimony and then we'll end the stream. Forget the boss raid. We'll do that later. Ouch, the microphone. Oh, did I hit the microphone? Sorry. Yeah, my microphone is part of the headphone, so lovely. Welcome today, we love you. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot post my Instagram link and not Kanto's link. Bro, Nightbot. But exclamation recent is our latest shiny. We got shiny Piplup. And how was everyone doing? I hope you guys had a fun stream. I'm sure you did. Aminals. I need to play Aminal Crossing later. The name is... I forgot how he sounds like. Name is Filch. Phineas Filch. Can't think of Kobe man. I forgot how I forgot what voice I gave this guy just now. Oh, and this is for you, your lordship, just like a little something I tell you my life. Iron Mom, what a fabulous pair of shoes! And your honor will do just fine, Mr. Filch. Did he steal the judge's shoes? Nightbot, you meanie! Right? Ah, it's those shoes again! Oh yeah, this girl named Athena, she sounds like Batman. Because we decided as a chat that she sounds like Batman last week. So don't mind.
Don't they belong to Detective Fulbright?
Don't tell me Phil stole them again. They're all yours, your honorship. Thank you for 40 likes on the stream, sir. Betty man, OMG. What happened? What? They seem awfully expensive. Yep, too expensive for me. I reckon they'd be perfect for someone like your ownership. I literally forgot how he sounded like just now. I literally don't remember. It's kind of coin gesture, but legal ethics dictate I can't accept such gifts. Oh, it is ethics. I'll take them if you want. Polish them up real life for you too. I'll tell you something about their shoes, but you wouldn't understand. It's a Portuguese joke. Oh, oh my God, shoes. Let's get some shoes. I'm sorry about the shoes, Mr. Fish, but I will accept your testimony. The court would like to hear what you saw Tenmataro in the foyer after the murder. Oh mans. At the time of the murder, I really forgot how he sounded like. I was on guard duty in the foyer, just like Mr. QBS. I was making sure no one, fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise, could get to our guests. I was in my office keeping a good watch when the murder happened after 3 p.m. But I didn't see nothing out of ordinary, no sorry. Ew. Nasty. That yokai had been jabbering about what was a phantom of a little girl's dream. So you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Tenmataro? Yep, was guarding the whole time. That's the truth, the holy truth, nothing but the truth. And Tenmataro, yeah, don't believe that yokai mumbo jumbo, do ya? I certainly don't. Go! 457! My bracelet. It's nasty!
Something the matter, Apollo?
My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm.
Really? So you think Mr. Filch has been lying to us?
I wouldn't rule it out. But how are the rest of you doing? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream. Now you could only zero in on a tail, some sort of nervous habit. God! What the? What the? It's a bird! No! I'm being falcon kicked. What's a hawk doing in here? Is his? Oh my God. Allow me to introduce my trusty cohort, Taka. Bossalicious. Is this on the Switch? This is on the this is a 3DS game. So this is actually like, how many games is this? They have the original trilogy games on the Switch. It's Bird Attorney. Oh no. We haven't played that game yet. But yeah, this is the 3DS game. He seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse. Made it his new home, in fact. He doesn't live with you, in jail. Taka simply loves trickery and fraud. And that queer... What did he call me? What did you say? My queer power? Excuse me, moi. Seems to have offended my dear bosom buzzard. What do you say about my power? This isn't some sort of trick or... Ah! I won't be able to spot squat like this. No, I wanna perceive, stupid bird.
What the heck is going on there? Run for the hills!
No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, somebody help!
Oh, he's merely having a bit of a sport. He won't harm you, save for the truly famished.
In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, you will ensure your feathered friend is properly fed.
I think he said stare. Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way.
No, I want to perceive.
We'll be fine, I think. If there was someone dressed as Tenmataro, Filch would have seen him. We'll just have to put our faith in Jinxie's statement for now.
Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination. With no perceiving? That's lame. Stupid bird.
At the time of the murder, I was gonna guard it. I'm QBS.
Just like Mr. QBS, maybe also.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
There's an expression in Portuguese that can mean two things: cleaning shoes and being nice to a person by complimenting and giving something in order to get a favor by putting in your sign. Oh. Mr. Filch, why did Alderman QB have you handle guard duty?
Cause he trusts me.
He was basically doing what he was doing with the shoes. Ah, look what you did, bird.
I am the man that's getting it out.
So you took said guard duty seriously? No, he didn't. He was watching TV.
Let me tell you something about me. I'm Yapes. Listen here, you little tanuki. Get straight to the point and be quick about it. God wishes to hear what you did and didn't see in the foyer, not else. Yes, of course. Right away, sir.
Blackquiz got him completely under his thumb.
Like I said, I was guarding the entrance that day. Just making sure no one felt that okay.
Okay, he was watching TV at 3 p.m. Ooh, wait, this is 3 p.m. Oh, wait, hold it. Also, what was the nerve of I7? Though, because Apollo felt his bracelet and then the bird was like, yeah, no. So we can't perceive. We could have perceived, but the bird stopped us. Do you really keep an eye on the foyer the entire time?
Poor old Fitchy. Been working hard my whole life, only to be smeared by some greenhorn in the fancy smashy suits and silly haircut. Ah, sorry. Mr. Blackwell. Didn't mean to get off subject there.
Sheesh, Blackwell didn't even say anything.
To answer your question, yes, I kept an eye. No, both of them on the foyer.
No, he didn't. He was watching TV. We have the evidence. No, yeah. Well, I'ma present the TV listings. Where's the TV listings? Oh, on this statement. Cause he was watching TV, bro. Oh, objection. Hey, we don't need no perceiving. Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Filch.
Yeah, you ain't right to bushwhack a fella like that.
Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves that you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you'll see that at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Twilight. They were airing Twilight the movie, something you never miss. Gah! That boy better give it back. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, he was just kicking our face and wouldn't let us perceive.
I didn't watch that one, no siree. I was doing my job like I was supposed to.
This guy doesn't know when to give up. Mr. Filch, someone even circled the match. It was you, right?
Japes!
The face, DC. The rat. Not only that, you even told me you watched it. And you said, and I quote, "It was a complete disaster."
Gah!
So you do admit to slacking off. You can't treat me with your Rudy Poody tall lawyer talk. I'm one of them professional types, you know. I can do double duty watching TV and the foyer at the same time. The only thing Filch can claim to be a professional is a professional thief. You may pitch you in Smash and electric is super effective against flying type, yes. Mr. Justice, you wouldn't have this court to believe the witness was slacking off. That's correct. He claims to have been watching the TV and the foyer at the same time, but that's nothing but a bald-faced lie. Born inside, but I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness, Mr. Justice? And in that case, we'll see what evidence you can offer. You claim Mr. Filch is lying about watching TV and the foyer simultaneously. Now private. Let's see the map. Oh, because the TV is facing the wall when the foyer is this way. If I remember correctly. I didn't know that. Please take a look at the direction of the TV facing this diagram. Now, unless Mr. Filch has eyes where his right ear should be, I think it will be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time. Why, yeah, someone watching TV that couldn't possibly see the TV and see the entrance. Exactly, that means Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and not watching the foyer as you claim. Yipes! Bags out of the cat. I mean, the other way around. That was so good. Baby. Order, I say, just shut up, all of you. Oh, I swear to God. Mr. Justice, is Mr. Filch less than stellar work ethic relevant to the case? It's very relevant because while he was slacking off watching TV, there really could have been a Tenmataro impersonator in the foyer. What now?
Granted, this Tanuki was lax in his duties, but he still had the foyer entrance covered.
What are you talking about? That bird. Choo. Oh, he's petting the bird. See, maybe he's not such a bad person after all. He's petting his pet bird. Look at him. No, cute. He may have a skunk for a head, but at least he has a cute bird.
This.
I'm not a mind reader. The bird. You see the bird's face?
Auditory sense. His eyes may have been slacking off, but his ears were still hard at work, right, Tanuki?
They were? I mean, yes, they were. But you already admitted to slacking off. Now you say they weren't? My eyes might be lazy, my ears ain't. That don't matter. I won't hear anyone in the foyer. You see, the foyer floor and stair all get squeaky, creaky, squeaky when someone walks on them. Creak, creak, creak. Loud enough to wake the dead, I reckon. So you're saying that you didn't hear anybody walking by? Yep, my ears were full time. So who's the liar now? You're no good shyster. What are you calling? A lying thief called me a shyster. This has to be the low point of my fledgling career. Gotta hand it to you, Mr. Blackquill, sir. Yeah, really something else. You didn't miss a thing. Demanding bags under their eyes, they're darker than mine.
Fair warning, Mr. Filch. Taka is particularly fond of Tanuki. Should you lie to this court again, you may find yourself on the menu.
Yikes! Don't hit me, Mr. Taka-san. He stood us with a barbecue chicken. Oh no! Run away, Taka! Fly away! The witness will henceforth testify trivially under penalty of painful burn attacks. And with that in mind, the court requests that the witness revise his testimony accordingly. Stupid testimonies. They never right. The butt is not having it.
It's true, I was watching a pro wrestling match on TV. My eyes have been slapping it off, but my ears, they were working overtime.
Oh, but there was supposed to be a jingle jangle.
The floor was so creaky squeaky like, no way I would have missed someone walking by. You see, so there were no Temataro in the foyer.
But he should have heard some jingle jangle.
Superstition is the religion of fevered minds. Understand. A simple, rational explanation is best. Forget yokai and demons and such. We must use common sense, for lacking that, our entire world might be but upside down.
What is he talking about? Says the convict, who is totally a sign of end times of the legal world.
And besides, if there was any yokai roaming around, I'd never been selling to the zoo. I wonder what the things see. What just saying things.
That seems to be the general consensus, but I'm sticking to my guns.
We can't prove she saw Temataro, the mayor to be convicted.
Then we better hope my guns fire bullets, not BBs. Wow. Now they finds my cross-examine the witness.
True.
How about this one? Let's hold it. Okay. So you have pretty good ears, Mr. Filch.
As soon as they come, I say nothing in creaky flow. Plus that Temataro makes a sound when he goes by, like a jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle? See, he shouldn't know that. How does he do that?
It's that staff of his. That's what jingle jangles. What's he talking about, Apollo?
Beats me, I guess Temataro has a staff that makes noise.
Come to think of it, didn't Jency mention the same thing like that too? She said she saw Temataro holding a staff like they make a jangly sound.
I guess there's a source for the noise then, but Temataro's not supposed to have one. Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Phil said Temataro jangle jangles. Would you consider that vital information? Very. Because he's not supposed to jingle jangle. Very extremely vital. I request that it be added to his testimony. Why is this testimony like easier than last week's? Last week was literally case number 1. His staff would have gone jingle jangle, but he ain't got no staff. I'ma present the scroll because the scroll does not have no jingle jangles. No jangling, dude. No jangling done. Objection. Temataro's staff would make a jangly sound, you say? Well, I'm gonna say that your story doesn't add up. Is that something the defense would like to share with the court? Mr. Filch, you say that you didn't see Temataro on the day of the incident. Why then would you assume now that Temataro will be holding a staff? Jingle jangle, dingle dangle. Huh? You see, Temataro Jinxie's held a staff in his hand. She's described it as a sound you said, kinda like a jingle jangle.
Yeah, he was holding a staff, so what's your point?
The point is that Temataro doesn't use a staff, not normally.
What are you talking about?
You see, this is the only known document depicting Temataro. Is there a staff in the picture, Mr. Filch? You're right! There's no staff! Not even a kind of walking stick. Gah! Hey, welcome back, Steven. So the question is, why does the witness think Temataro has a staff? I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case to the most basic level.
Nuts. Well, now this is getting interesting.
Alright, Mr. Justice, time to show the court where you're going with this. Please tell the court why Mr. Filch believes Temataro carries a staff. He's actually saw Temataro, I think. Mr. Filch actually saw Tenmataro right after the crime occurred. Oh well. That's the only way he could have possibly known about the staff. Busted again. Bloody hell. How'd that feel, Blackwell? He got sliced. Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of the blade, is it? Oh well, it falls into... Admit it, Mr. Filch. You did see Tenmataro on the day, didn't you? Well? I'm begging you. Please don't make me say it. Clearly you did see Tenmataro. Stop telling and testify to that fact. No can do. No way, no how. You ain't got no idea how terrifying he can be. Shots fired. He? Mr. Filch still won't admit seeing Tenmataro, even though everyone already knows he did. The question is now why.
Mr. Filch is scared to death.
Is that why he can't admit the truth?
Come to think of it.
You ran out of chairs to do? It's alright.
They say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw. Tenmataro will claim your soul.
Jinxie wouldn't admit seeing Tenmataro after hearing about the village superstitions. She said that if she told anyone she had seen Tenmataro, he'd claim her soul.
Wait, you think Filch believes that too? So Mr. Big Time Slicker has heard about them old village superstitions. Well, the defense please explain to what the witness is talking about. I literally have no idea. The people of Ninetails Vale believe some pretty strange things, and their superstitions may be the reason our witness cannot admit the truth. The truth is that he really did see Tenmataro. Darn straight, that's why. It's all right here. Oh wow, the superstitions. Do not gaze upon Tenmataro. Do not tell others if you see him. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. Yawn, chuckle, this is kind of fun, it's really fun. Oh. Ignoring suspicions will cost you your soul? See, that's why we folks in Ninetails Vale don't talk about seeing Tenmataro. Nice. That clears up one mystery. The killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing a Tenmataro costume. They knew that one way would talk about him. No one would talk about him, so it was as if he never existed. The defense holds that this Tenmataro impersonator is the true killer. What? Oh, he's standing on a box because he's too short. Superstitions, you say? What kind of fool actually believes such rubbish? And would yet using silly fairy tale so easily to expose the culprit? You need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that. Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, Prosecutor Blackquill. Try living in my world of narrow cells, mortal danger and dark sleepless nights. There is no lack of superstitions in the clique. There are a few of us who believe in them. Well, the village superstitions are real enough to the people of Ninetails Vale. A life or death superstition might even make you a believer. Dots. He's shaking. Grr. Rah! God, my heart. Oh, I say! You fool of a tanuki. 2 times now your lies have cost me. Sorry, I promise not to do it again. Ew. Taka, my fine feathered friend. Have at him. Ah! He's gonna eat me alive! Head for the hills! Gah! He took off! his face. Finally, what are you waiting for? Get after him! What are you doing?
That's certainly not something you see every day.
Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light. A third party disguised as the yokai Tenma Tara was at the scene. And now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Dots. A lot of dots. Even more dots.
Oh my god, he broke out his chains! Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Huh? Dots. Oh no!
His shackles.
He's spitting! Ah! Oh no! I'm too young to die!
Justice Toro, how long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade? You had the best say to your prayers.
Huh? Eek! Oh no, 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 no! Wow, look at this angle though, more dots. Look at this angle! Oh no, stay back! Stay, don't come near armor. Backhand to the face, Blackwell. Look at his angle! Oh no, he's about to pull out his sword! Oh no, what's he doing? Detective, do something!
Ha 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 ha! Have no fear, Fulbright is here. When the going gets tough, the champion of justice gets going.
Then get going already before he kills us!
Oh, but I stand in the awe of Simon Blackwell, for it is his sense of justice that set him free.
Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice! Gotta go!
Oh, he silenced us. Oh no. Gotta go. Alright, goodbye, Steven.
Do you see the emojis? I guess we did manage to finish the trial today, huh? I guess we thank you for the raid.
Herb, I'm not in the habit of cutting down unhelped cowards.
Well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, can I ask you to, you know...
I think the judge forgot he's in charge here. So, Justice Toro's assertion is this. Tenma Taro is the real killer, not Mayor Tenma. According to him, there's a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Right, and the yokai, rather whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman QB.
Silence.
I got silence again. Gah!
Care to explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see your alleged killer, yokai, in the Fox chamber?
What?
He's right. She said nothing about Tenma Taro being in the Fox chamber. Hump, let me enlighten you. That little scamp, hearing a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door.
And your point is?
Upon opening the door, she found freshly skewered victim, an alderman, and a homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor.
No, there must have been someone dressed up like that. Ah!
Then, why does that little scamp claim not to have seen a yokai in the Fox chamber?
Considering her father is accused of murder, surely she would have mentioned any third party in the room.
I don't understand. Why didn't she see Tenma Taro inside the Fox chamber? There is one way to find out. Ask Jinxie whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh.
The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will leave you alive. Long has my blade thirsted for blood. At long last it shall be set.
Wait, this is still a trial, right?
Show me what you're truly capable of. Justice Toro.
Ah, not the board again! Time to use Tina power!
Very well, both parties no doubt need some time to regroup, so the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to... Oh! 3 minutes. The ventilator duct, probably. There was also a folding screen in the room. He literally could have just stood behind the folding screen. Don't you think? Apollo's face. Oh, I'm sorry, but a 20-minute recess. Just so plenty of time if your destination is tent is loo. The loo? You mean the bathroom? Sheesh. At least include enough time to wash our hands. Chicken skews coming up. See that you take more than 3 minutes or latecomers will be punished. Yeah, sir. I declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins. I declare Prosecutor Blackwell is the winner of this round, Simon says. Doesn't bode well for us if the prosecutor's running the show, does it? Oh my god! He busted his shackles. Yeah, what was that all about? Guess they don't make shackles like they used to. Better be careful, Apollo. You really brought out a samurai in here. Especially after you proved there was a Tenmataro impersonator at the manor. What's with that guy and the whole samurai act anyway? Such fine swordsmanship. That is no mere act. Mr. Justice, it's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a Hey, Goomy Swag! How you doing, the Goom Gooms? How's you doing? Make sure to check out the Goom Gooms. Goomies, how are you doing? We're just playing some Ace Attorney today, every Monday, as usual. Today's case is crazy. Had to do with yokais and whether the yokais are real or not. But how are you doing? How is your stream? Any new shinies? Oh, you got shiny Lillipup! Oh yes, there got the shiny Lillipup 1-to-1! Nice! Congrats! Oh, that's so cool. Lillipoop! Lillipoop, I hope I get the shiny in the Flossessi ranch this week as well. Hope the next time they handcuff to the bird. That's animal cruelty. Yes, 1-to-1. Now it's shiny number 2. No, wait. Let's save the dueling after we're done. We prove your innocence. I suppose it could wait till later. Sigh. Does anyone remember we're conducting a trial here? We just finished listening to one dude's testimony, and I think we're almost done for today's. We might be, once we hit a to be continued, we'll end. So I think we're about to hit that point soon. We've been streaming for like a couple hours already. Like how many hours? A lot of hours. Oh, what? That scared me. Oh, Goomy Swang! Oh, thank you. No. That scared me. Whoa, Edgeworth, where you going there? Where you touching? Where you standing on? Look at where Edgeworth is standing on. Oh no, that's not a good angle. Thank you so much, Goomy Swang. You done that too. Thank you. Who's the doing animal cruelty? Is the bird? We are the aminals. Thank you so much. Goomy Gooms. We got to see Edgeworth stand on a very inappropriate place, but it's great. Athena, I'm gonna go wash up. Hype! Yes, we might be ending soon. I don't know how long this dialogue is gonna be. But thank you so much. Congrats on your gooms. I mean, congrats on your gooms. Congrats on the little pup. Behave both. If he wants to stand there, I can stop him. Remember what Blackwell said, Apollo? Don't be. Oh, remember what Apollo Blackwell said? Apollo, don't be late. It was standing on nothing. There's no to be continued for real. Oh my god, I can't do this. We have to be continue ourselves. Gotta get food. See you later. Yes, we're about to end as well.
I need to end it today, like right now, before I go for another like 5 hours by accident. Let's see if there's anybody online. Oh my god. I hope we get more shinies, both Quinn and Derek. But let's see who we shall. Should we do a raid? Let's see. Do we have people to do a raid? If you're ready, now we'll really raid. Just now we wanted to raid, but we got a last minute raid by Kanto, and then we continued the game a bit. But now I think we'll actually raid someone. So hashtag #BuzzScene with the heart shape at the back. If you guys want to join in the raider. Thank you so much for Dragons.
Where is she?
Raid and the Shiny Shed raid and the Kanto Kairi raid. We should check them all out. Yes, ready. Do you want Pokemon or Animal Crossing? Should we do Pokemon or Animal Crossing? I will save again and then go back to the title screen. Vocal raid with the heart shape, yes. Can do either one. I don't mind. God, I need a drink. But which shall we do, Pokemon or Animal Crossings? I hope someone leaves my village today. I need someone to get out. I got to replace Astrid with a camper, which I'm gonna straight up ignore so that she leaves soon too. Pokemon.
Every time has a choice.
Okay, let's do the Pokemon. Hum. Dum 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 dum. Here we do Pokemons. Let me get the link. Pokemon it is, yes, we'll do the Pokemons. So here is the link. Make sure to copy that raid message and paste it once. Go like this stream, go sub to them, go hang out. I will be going to wash up and chillax and eat. But I'll see y'all for shiny hunting. We'll be going back to Marip. Hopefully we get it this week. But I'll see y'all's yep.
Peace.
The sun is up. Bye. Peace.